Продължаваме историята на барон Айра. Вчерашния епизод. Бихме циклопите. Отблъснахме варварското нашествие към Бребой. Ме излизаме от мястото на голямата битка в Флинтрок Грасланд. Видим какво трябва да направим. Трябва да отидем първо до столицата. За да присъстваме на съвещание на съвета. На старейшините, т.е. на министрите, и да обсъдим каква е следващата стъпка по отношение на войната. Също така да не забравим, че трябва да отиде и до Кендълмайер, острова, където има отворен нов остров. Т.е. нов портал към света на феите, който трябва да затворим. Защо толкова се изморява? О, да. Защото сме пълни с неща. Само че ще променя страната, която се готви, за да могат повече време да изтраят на пътешествията. Вървим повече време преди да трябва отново да почиваме. Първо, да разпродадем нещата, които събрахме от различни трупове по време на приключенията. Които не са малко. Така че въобще не са малко. Продължаваме да търсим емералд, между другото, защото продал съм го някъде и нямам представа къде съм го продал. Трябва да го намерим. Мислех, че съм го продал на Олег. Не съм. Също така мисля да си купа малко точки. Кажем около 1000. Вердел. И на него не съм го продал. Нямам абсолютно никакъв спомен на кой какво съм продал. Така че най-вероятно няма да намерим емералда за някой кросманите беше, но не помня за кой го търсих. А за една, която прави бижута.
Imagine that. King, you know, I always believed in you. You keep it up and who knows? In a couple years, you might even become an emperor. But that Armag, he and those creepy sisters barely managed to find the tomb. How are we going to find it? I mean, I suppose I have a bit of an idea, but I'm not sure.
We could ask the Tiger Lords.
Не, всъщност ще я питам.
What's this idea of yours? Go ahead and share, it can't hurt.
We're not the first to live in these lands. Countless other people were here before us. Maybe they knew something about the tomb. If we could find some archives from previous inhabitants of the stolen lands like the dwarves, maybe. Truth be told, I don't really know where to look for them. But these lands are swarming with ruins. There must be an archive or two left somewhere. I mean, maybe. Hopefully.
We could ask the Tiger Lords.
Sorry, but that's a dead end. I already chatted them up a bit, and they know about the same as we do. The tomb is somewhere in Glenabin Uplands. And Glenabin is, well, you know, big. Like really big.
I have scouts we can send to Glenabin Uplands. They can scour out the location for us.
Seriously? You have your own scouts? Well, I don't know why I'm so surprised. You're soon to be king. Fine, then let them search.
What do you mean, Hal? The same way we always do. We pack our things and go find it.
The tomb's well hidden. Over the centuries, no one but Armag has found it, and it took him forever. If we go wandering around without a clue, we could still be looking till the end of time. Before we go, we need some leads.
Okay.
Let's do it then. Let's find the tomb. We have to hurry. Who knows what Armag might do, given enough time there.
The half-orc bows diligently, trying to adhere to etiquette.
Your Grace, I come bearing gifts. A sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons, you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered in lamb blood, with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything is done with care for you personally. Thank you. Keep at it, Verisk.
Ice water. What mi dedi? Environment poison resistance.
A dismal silence hangs in the hall as the figure of a new visitor appears at the door. He's taller than anyone else present and seems to be made of subtle folds and sharp angles from his metal mask to his scarlet cape. And he literally reeks of evil, cold, calculating, unrelenting.
Greetings to the ruler of this land.
An expressive male voice carries across the hall. The visitor bows politely.
I've come from afar to discuss a matter of considerable importance, and I hope for a civilized conversation. Let me introduce myself. I am called the Forefather, and I serve the illustrious Queen Mathala. I am a devil. Lawful good, guards to arms. If you think I'm going to give you audience, Hellspawn, you are mistaken.
The devil doesn't move, paying no attention to the guards' bared swords.
I wish to warn you against an unforgivable mistake. If you take out your righteous anger out on this Hellspawn, then you will doom to death an innocent soul, or a few. Now, will you let me speak?
Not speaking with the
Attack.
devil.
I know too well what talking to devils leads to. You have the courage to disregard reason for principles. Will you also have the courage to take responsibility when innocent blood flows because of what you've done?
Не общуваме с дяволи. Принципите са важни.
The Order of the Rack welcomes you, Baron.
The black-skinned woman slightly bows her carefully shaved head.
My name is Lincia. I come from the distant land of Keliax in search of a dangerous criminal who is hiding in your barony.
Oh,
She stands tall and almost motionless. The reflected torchlight dances on the surface of her polished black armor and in the depths of her watchful black eyes.
I am glad that we have met, and I believe the rule of law in your barony is not just empty phrases. I hope for the cooperation from your subjects and you personally.
Contrary to her words, Lincia's face does not express any gladness. The corner of her mouth twitches slightly, betraying carefully concealed discontent.
Who is this fugitive you're looking for?
A dangerous pirate, a murderer, and a rebel named Darvin the Dashing Fairwood. He was found guilty of inciting a rebellion and murdering a noble lord in Keliax. The law of my order is unwavering. The punishment for such crimes is death.
Окей.
A dangerous pirate, a murderer, and a rebel named Darwin the Dashing Fairwood. He was found guilty of inciting a rebellion and murdering a noble lord in Keliax. The law of my order is unwavering. The punishment for such crimes is death.
Пак ли дяволи, бе?
Darwin's rebellion took place in Keliax 3 years ago. The Order of the Rack quickly suppressed it, the participants were jailed, and the instigators quartered. But their leader Darwin managed to escape. I have followed his trail for a long time, and now it has led me here.
Tell me about the Order of the Rack.
We are the Hell Knights. We guard law and order. Legitimate authorities can rely on us entirely. Criminals tremble when they hear our footsteps. The Order of the Rack is a union of the Knights of Keliax, led by hatred of idleness, worthless philosophy, and useless knowledge. Indulgence leads to lawlessness and insurrection. We seek out any manifestations of dissent and burn them, be they books, scientific treatises, or those who create them.
Lin Xia sizes you up.
It is in your best interest to maintain friendly relations with us. Trust me, Baron.
Chaotic good. Catching criminals is one thing, but burning books is too much.
Това е по-скоро.
Neutral. Your actions in Keliax do not concern me. But while you're on my land, I demand you to refrain from such extreme measures.
I will try to fulfill your request.
She gives you a little grin.
At least we'll let you know before we decide to burn someone.
For a moment, Lin Xia stares at you with an intense look, but then blinks as if suddenly relaxed.
We stand on the side of legitimate authority. You need not be afraid, Baron.
Can I help you with your investigation?
The shadow of a smile crosses Lin Xia's face.
I and my knights are perfectly capable of finding and eliminating one criminal. Your help is unnecessary. If you want to help, do not interfere.
Lawful neutral. I authorize you to conduct your investigation within my barony.
Thank you, Baron. Your goodwill means a lot to us.
Малко е на кантар тук нещата, защото те са Hell Knight-ове.
Greetings, Your Grace. I'm working myself day and night, producing orders for your army. One particular item turned out too fine to serve a simple soldier. It would be more suitable for you, or one of your loyal comrades. Take this gift, to our gracious ruler, from his master craftsman, Dran.
Кейпист кросбол. Сигурно нещо Dodge Armor дава. Да видим. This plus 3 speed, shock, light, crossbow, grants its wielder the ability to cast Dimension Door spell once per day as a 8th level wizard. Jesus, bro! Plus 3 speed, shock. Light crossbow. Shadow Star Flies Water. Blessed Defense 3 plus Vest. Трябва да хода да Колко приемам до затвора? Мисля, че тук що апгрейднахме града, така че искам да излезем да го разгледам. Да видя какви подобрения сме. Дали има визуални промени. Чисто естетически. Ооо.
I don't know. I don't know anything, I swear. I've never heard that name before. Please don't beat me anymore.
What's going on here? This woman is suspected of having links with Darwin. We know that he bought food from her.
I'm telling you, I don't know who that is. I've never seen him before in my life. Please save me from them.
One way or another, I'll soon find out everything I need. Stop this immediately. I didn't give you my permission to beat my subjects.
Seems I was right in my suspicions. The rule of law in these lands is just a bunch of empty words, worth no more than a wooden coin. It's not surprising, seeing their ruler's weak will.
Who gave you the authority to beat and intimidate my subjects?
Lin Xia gives you a scoffing half-smile.
Certainly not you. You don't have the guts for that. You'd prefer just sitting on your throne and benevolently looking on, while your so-called subjects set your fortress on fire.
Get out of my barony.
Oh, we'll leave, don't you worry about that. I knew from the very beginning that you and the Order follow different paths. Weak rulers don't deserve our attention, but no matter. They generally don't live long enough to be taken seriously.
If a gaze could incinerate, there would be a handful of smoldering ash right where you stand.
Hell Knights, we're leaving. We'll continue our investigation somewhere else. Don't get in the way of the Order of the Rack, Baron. This is my final warning.
Майна шъва запаля. О, виж града колко се е променил вече. Много яко изглежда. Пасув, приятелю! А да видим, имаш ли нови неща за продаване случайно? Не. Е. Да видим Вердел. И той няма. Продължавам се надявам, че от някъде ще изкочи Айде сега да влезем в тази къща да видим какво. The Capital Library. Такси за барона. Втори етаж. Модерна работа е.
Follow if you dare.
Такси за барона. Къщата на тези двете сестри.
You know, the forefather came to talk to me.
Canara gives you a wry smile.
What a surprise. It's little wonder that he came to you instead of me. He respects hierarchy as devils should. So what did he want?
Do you really think I'd listen to a spawn of hell?
But you are listening to me.
Canara smiles innocently.
I wish I knew what he wanted. You can't just dismiss the words of such a powerful creature, even if you consider him your enemy. But what's done is done. It's not my habit to judge the actions of someone who has granted me their protection.
Да, ама ти си тифлинг, не си девил. Нали? Lawful evil.
I'm there.
Има да се търкарат глави, усещам. Да отидем до библиотеката, там е интересно да видя какво има там. Макар да изглежда много яко.
I'm off.
Събирам си книги.
In due time. I'm there. Follow if you dare.
Така е много як.
I do what I must.
Милеми, едно друго. Тук е читалнята.
I'm there. In due time.
Много добре. Образоваме хората. После само да кажа, че не съм добър водетел. Ще тръпм. Къде? Съзнание. Ще ги тръпм съзнание. Добре, сега ще ходим към острова. Чакайте да видим таверната, може да се е променила между другото. Сега като е по-голям града. Може таверната да се е разраснала.
I'm there.
Не. Това е този гигантски албер, дето го убих. Да строи нещо. Еме към Кандълмайер. Да затворим портала. И съответно, ако намерим Тристиан, да му изкърта веза на това момче.
Stand with me.
До Меркотки, Албер. Добре. Извинявам се за лирическата пауза.
I do what I must.
Strike
We
as
will
one.
prevail.
Take that.
This ends you. Follow if you dare.
Продължаваме нагоре.
Defeat is not an option.
Done for. Charge!
Strike my masterpiece!
Strike as one.
In due time.
Но тук нищо кой знае какво.
I'm there.
Що ужасяващо. Full plate плюс 2 и този е мъртъв.
Stand with me.
We cannot be defeated. This ends you.
Значи сега някакво голямо ще изкочи, да. Няма проблем. Темпо в диалог. Сега къде слизаше от тук? Ето, съм сигурен, че имаше пряк път. През шубрака. Или не? Къде ми се струваше, че трябва да има пряк път? А той беше...
I do what I
аз
must.
вече слезнах долу. О.
I'm there.
Значи няма значение. Има ли смисъл, щом няма значение? Отивам до Temple of the... Шуто. Отива взема тази онслад бронята. Peaceful Travelers. Аде? Скелета? Може би. Моето момче. Много обикаляш, бе. Ликантроф, бле. Corrosive и Flaming. Composite Enhancement плюс 2, Speed и Keen. Плюс 2 на атаки и такова. Strength бонус. Full attack to speed weapon may one extra attack. И threat range от 19 до 20. Calculate stability. Номерът нямаш ли е? Баси. Трябва да отида да говоря с джуджето там, дето е собственичката на хижата. Защото тя има трета част от онслот бронята. Доколкото мога да вярвам на джуджето. Добре. Да. Добре. Събрах трите части на онслот бронята. Там трябва да видя на кое трябва ще я дам. As we reclaim so that dragon can restore the armor. Да. Ей, трябва ще дам съндъчето на Релена. 35 дена отново атака ще има на болт Хилтоп. На Букен трябва да му дам книги. И трябва да отида до Варнхол да организирам локалната милиция. Но първо трябва да стигам до темпъл в Диалка. Кое ще стане? Още една пауза. А това е най-якото, защото това ядене ми дава да се движа повече по картата, преди да трябва да рествам, което е супер. Защото влизаме в разни територии, където са планини и така нататък. Този Албера го засипа.
You see a tall woman dressed in simple but rugged traveling clothes.
Greetings, Your Grace. I'm Ilga, leader of these pilgrims in honor of Iristil. I meet with travelers and deal in the goods our small community creates. How can I be of service?
How is the temple restoration progressing?
Not quickly, Your Grace. Temples like this take dozens of years to build, and I fear a full restoration won't be much faster. But we're happy to be able to touch the holy shrine and do our part to ensure its future greatness.
Please show me your wares.
Source.
Stand with me.
Мантикори.
I'm there.
Растел нещо спи. Follow Tristan through the bloom.
I was successful in my search.
I do. We will prevail. I was successful in my search.
That's how you hit them.
Тригърните капана, нали, да. Естествено. Бивало и да сте толкова хитри да не влезете в капана.
It is done.
I was successful in my search. That is quite a discovery.
I am
Точно
finished.
към капана се бяха насочили.
I am finished.
I'm off. I was successful in my search.
It is done.
Ара!
Due time.
Еваля. Страхотни сте.
I am finished.
I'm there.
Perception чака фелна.
We will be victorious.
That is good.
Take that. I am finished.
Някакъв нож, който се казва The Edict. Enhanced плюс 4, Speed, Breaker Rules, Mitral, Finesse, Бахи, OP weapon. Whenever this plus 4 Mitral weapon attacker lands hit, it imposes a minus 3 penalty to target's will score for 1 minute. Това е много добро, е. When making a full, допълнителна атака. The attack uses a water full space attack, така. An item made from metal weighs only half as much. In case of weapons, this lighter weight does not change the weapon size category or the ease with which it can be wielded. Metal weapons count as silver for the purpose of overcoming damage reductions. Weapons fashioned from metal are always masterwork item as well. Невероятно. Ау. Фаербола.
That is quite a discovery.
We will prevail.
I was successful in my search.
It is done.
Това е така под какво умря. Ке разбра, важното е, че умря.
Defeat is not an option. That is quite a discovery. I was successful in my search.
Rope of the True Master. 5 deflection bonus to attack, spell resistance 18, 4 resistant bonus to all saving throws, 2 bonus spell penetration. Бабам! Тези 4 intelligence, spend charisma и 5 knowledge arcana. Ще бъдат заместени от Rope of the True Master. И този монк има 32 АЦ. Искам да се сбия с тия стон големи.
We can do
Fuck it,
it.
we roll.
A test of my abilities.
Fuck it, we roll. Бързо излизате от Стин Клауда.
We will prevail.
Red Cap Trickster. Юрикенчета.
I do what I must.
That is quite a discovery.
Книжка. Или Tribal Fetish. Окей. Искам да разгледам навсякъде преди да тръгна да излизам. Адепт Дриада.
The deed is done.
I am finished.
Paragon of Defenders. Изгледа ръце плюс 2, gives plus 3 to persuasion checks made to intimidate if one of warrior's allies falls unconscious from damage. The warrior takes minutes to count on attack rolls. It checks for as long as they are further than 10 feet away from the fallen ally.
I'm there.
I stand ready.
In due time.
Ah, Defaced Sister.
A slim figure clad in gray cloak is nestled in the shadows. Through the holes in the veil that covers her face, eyes stare out at you, sharp green, like emeralds.
You have found this place. I knew you'd come. I was afraid to meet you here, yet still hoped you would come.
Use detect magic.
A strong magic aura surrounds the woman's figure. It seems that the spell that caused it belongs to the Abjuration School of Magic, and its creator is a much more powerful spellcaster than the defaced sister herself.
We've met in a tomb, in Dunsword.
Yes, your words made me remember who I once used to be. They gave me hope, no matter how false, no matter how short-lasting, that once I would be able to free myself from the service.
I need answers.
Ask away, but you should know. The one I serve has put a spell on me. If I try to play against her, I will die. There are some questions, answering which will kill me faster than I finish talking.
Who are you?
Our name must be the only piece of truth among all our lies. We really are sisters, the nymphs from the first world, bounded by blood with the one who turned the ties of our blood into shackles. We truly are defaced. When she shared her curse with us, she deprived us of our freedom, our names, and our beauty.
What did she do to Tristan?
He's like us, our stepbrother in misery. You must know already he's not a regular man. He is a child of higher planes, Serenri's Deva, who fell into my sister's trap and was forced to serve her. His task was to aid your ascension and your fall, but his will was strong enough to fight her commands. I beg you to forgive his betrayal. There is no hope left for me, but everything is not lost for him. Not yet.
Whom do you serve?
Once she was our sister, the most powerful, the most beautiful of the nymphs of the first world. Then she was cursed and banished, I know not why. We followed her into exile, hoping to give comfort, but she changed. As cheerful, wise, and gentle she had been back home, she became arrogant, wicked, and cruel in these mortal lands. You can see for yourself what she's done to us, but it is not the worst thing she has done, believe my words.
What is her curse?
All I know, she eagerly shares it with the others. A canopy of curses looms over the stolen lands, a web so dense that sometimes a single careless word, spoken in anger, is enough to tap into its energies.
Is there a way to free you?
I doubt that. To do it, I'd need a mage stronger than she, or a cleric who would be able to ask their deity for a true miracle. My shackles are solid. I'll be free from the curse only the day when she herself is freed.
What are you trying to achieve?
I can only guess on what she has planned, and I'm not even sure she has a plan at all. Maybe it is simply some game that lasts for thousands of years, the rules beyond my comprehension. Or perhaps she does what she does to amuse herself, a distraction from her own pain. Century after century, she does the same thing. First, she finds within her lands something she calls an empire. It may be a village led by strong chieftain, or outlaws that terrorizes the roads, or even caves of trolls and kobolds, any center of authority in these lawless lands. She helps this new empire flourish, only so she might destroy it. Lies, violence, magic, blades of her new favorites. This is her arsenal she uses to destroy dreams, hopes, and the very lives of those she formerly nurtured and protected.
So, I was one of her toys from the beginning?
Yes. You've defeated the Stag Lord, Tardik and Hargulka, dealt with Vortikai. Now the time has come for her to destroy you as well.
Thank you for answering my questions.
I am glad I can do something for you.
I have to go.
Wait. Before you leave, I'd like to help you. The spell I am bounded with won't spare my life, but my death will be my only independent decision in many ages. Please take my blessing.
I'll take your blessing. Thank you. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Не. Това не е
You don't
по-одинско.
have to sacrifice your life for me.
Actually, it is.
The sister raises her hand and starts to cast a spell. With every word, her voice becomes weaker. Her fingers tremble, but she persists. After the last word of the spell is spoken, the sister collapses, dead.
Какво ми даде? Good hope.
I'm off.
I am finished. It is done.
Unicorn Horn. Това ми трябва.
I'm there.
Stand with me.
I do what I must.
An iron golem, darkened by time, towers over you. It's massive, created by unknown masters. Its huge arms seem capable of snapping you in two, but it remains still.
Examine the golem.
Mighty armored plates protect the mechanisms that can set the massive figure into motion. This golem was obviously built for fighting.
Strike the golem with a weapon.
По-мога да се обърка.
The weapon leaves no mark.
Step away from the golem.
Добре. Че не мога да убия този аранголем.
I was successful in my search.
I am finished.
Follow if you dare.
The defaced sister before you moves like a broken puppet. Her feet are unsteady, and she sways slightly back and forth as if attached to invisible strings. Her hands dangle limply from the wrist, and her clothes are smeared with blood. Instead of an eye, the oculus of Abaddon rests within her eye socket, the artifact gleaming with a wicked red light.
My elder sister left. You're late. The oculus of Abaddon gave me the power to foresee the path to my sister's desire. She is already on her way.
What happened here?
Exactly what was destined to happen. My mistress granted me a boon few of my kind could hope for. My body and my soul became a vessel of great power. Tristian, my sister Skylark, betrayed you. He used you to infiltrate Vorticai's lair and bestowed my sister's curse upon him. He stole his treasure, the Oculus of Abaddon, an artifact capable of revealing that which is hidden. The Oculus showed me the hiding place of... No, that is enough. Though your death is assured, such knowledge can wait.
I have met others like you. Tell me, who are you?
An emissary from the First World. A servant to the power that came to these swamps against her will. My duty is a heavy one, but I bear it without faltering. I shall not bow. Not before destiny, not before my enemies, and not before creatures such as you.
What sister are you talking about?
She's the queen of this horizon and horizons unseen. She's the mistress of dreams and the embodiment of all mortal desires. She is wrath, and she will crush these lands to dust. I serve Nyrissa, mortal.
Lawful good. I came for Tristan. Give him to me, and we'll go our separate ways.
I won't do that. Besides, why would you need someone who lied to you every step of the way, concealing his true goals and his true self? Look at him. Did you know he was once one of my kind, a creature from the Outer Planes? Now all that remains of the sacred servant of Saren Ray is a husk.
Tristan, can you hear me? Wake up.
Save your breath. This Skylark has broken his wings, and now he's useless. I'll rid myself of him after I've finished with you.
Enough. Tell me, where did Nyrissa go?
She went after what the Oculus of Abaddon revealed to her. She will not return. She has ordered me, the most loyal of all sisters, to remain here and ensure nothing leaves these chambers. You see, these lands were our home long before you appeared. These walls witnessed another mortal who, like you, serves Nyrissa's goals now. We taught him. We showed him the way. We told him what to believe and whom to serve. My elder sister, Nyrissa. She is the mistress of half-truths, exploiting hopes and weaknesses of others with her words. All it took to control Armagh was some books and legends about his great destiny. All it took to control Tristan was deceiving him into thinking it was Nyrissa who deprived him of his holy gift. She who cursed him with a mortal body.
Lies. So that was all lies?
And all it took to control you, upstart Baron, was a lure. The promise of your own lands to rule. And you bought it. All of you. Enough. You are a thing of the past, and I must rid this place of you and Tristian. Get ready for oblivion!
Wait, that's not all I wish to know.
Hey, be defeated! Take that! You're done for! Reflect on your mistakes! Take that!
Dawnflower, grant me strength. Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Fuck. Ah! Те пък по-ги свърли на земята.
Do not hold back. Do not hold back.
The one who doesn't see evil will destroy the thing that seduces others. Power that can disperse the darkness. Evil incarnate must be destroyed.
Lawful good, destroy it, Tristan.
Tristan reaches down and takes the oculus of Abaddon from the sister's eye socket. Then he steps back, raises his hand to his eyes, while raising the other hand, with the artifact firmly clenched in it, to the sky and sun, hidden behind the stone masonry.
Merciful Seren Ray Dawnflower, hear the prayer from your apostate. I am powerless to fix what I've done, but I can prevent others from following the same road. Grant me courage and light my way in the eternal darkness that awaits. The destruction of the Oculus in exchange for eternal darkness. There's no worse punishment for Seren Ray's servant than to be deprived of her light forever. But it is fitting for all I have done. Let me tell you something before you decide my fate. Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer. I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nyrissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk. She conjured that fog and sent Jod a version of the place. Since then, I've been watching you, waiting for a time to act, for Nyrissa. But that's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony. As you can see, everything that happened in Mordecai's tomb was but one of my many crimes. That is all. Deal with me however you think best.
Tristan, who are you?
I am a Deva. Once a sacred servant and messenger of Seren Ray herself. Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa. She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess. At least, that's what I had thought. Nyrissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings and I'd never speak to Seren Ray again. She made me... I'm lying to you again. If it wasn't for my cowardice, Nyrissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
Who is Nyrissa?
A nymph. One of the most beautiful of all creatures. Most wicked of all monsters. But who she is, what she wants, I do not know. I ran across her while traveling through the negative energy plane. A strange wound, like something had pierced time and space. In my pride, confident in my powers, I followed its path to this world. She dealt with me in a heartbeat. Before I could flee, she had entrapped me, filling my mind with horrible nightmares. And when I awoke, I was mortal. I had no choice. No choice at all.
Tell me about Nyrissa's search for the Oculus.
Nyrissa discovered an ancient power awakening beneath the tours of Lebanese. She knew of Mordecai, and she also knew of the Oculus. What she did not know is the location of his tomb. The defaced sisters and the Numerian barbarians serving them were dispatched to search for the tomb's entrance. But you found it first, and you would have acquired the Oculus if it were not for me.
What did Nyrissa want the Oculus of Abaddon for?
I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you, she became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon and bring it to her. I I don't know why she wants it. Only that she will destroy anything in her path to possess it, including you. I beg you, be careful. She never forgets any who dare challenge her.
The sister mentioned some lies about sacred gift and mortal body.
When I awaked from Nyrissa's enchantments, I was mortal, no longer a deva. Nyrissa said she'd taken my gift of immortality and severed my bond with my goddess. But, according to what the sister said, I don't understand what's true anymore and what is not. Before this, I thought Nyrissa stood between me and Sarenrae. But it seems like she was lying.
Не думай.
What is this ever-blooming flower you're talking about?
This was Nyrissa's creation. A strange plant with seeds that bring death to the mortals and open gates to the first world. I don't know much else. All I've done was use my knowledge of the planes to root the flower in two worlds simultaneously. What Nyrissa did was deplorable. But I am not blameless. Sarenrae as my witness. I didn't want it to happen as it did. But in my fear of losing her divine light, my resolve crumbled. So I did what I was ordered to do.
Those cultists from the kingdom of the clans who tried to kill me. Were you involved in that too?
Partly. Nyrissa charmed the first faithful. Promised him and all his followers a paradise in exchange for your head. My job was to lure you to the trap. But Nyrissa ordered me only to lure you to the trap. She never forbade me to protect you. That's why I fought by your side in that battle.
I made up my mind about what to do with you. Neutral good. No more suffering. You're forgiven, Tristan.
Thank you. I'll leave you and head for the city. A walk will help me to figure out how I can make amends for everything.
Loves the building paint.
In due time.
We will be victorious!
I'm there.
I was successful in my search.
I am finished.
That is quite a discovery.
It is done.
I do what I must.
Кой това какво води тогава? Оле, те колко назад. Чуят нещо съм мотка. Това тя ли е?
I was successful in my
Те
search.
къси крачета, докато дойш.
I am finished. I am finished.
This task is beyond.
This will be quick.
О, мимики. Густо. Емералд. Yes. Без decision да се върна до тук. Честно. Ето, има ли? Не, това е срутена стена. Ери баре на магаре и 10 часа по-късно, като стигна до там. Интересно, че то Айрон голяма нищо не мога да му направя. Явно някакъв лор или някакъв weapon ми е трябвало, за да мога да го интерактна, ама... Кот тако. Да. Ай... Verdant Chambers. Actually, не е чак толкова далече. От там, където трябва да отида. Съм убеден, че тук беше чуждето в Narrow Keep. Не трябваше му да дам монстър от бронята. За да сгуби онслота. Вим дали съм прав. Yes!
I recovered your grandfather's armor. You can take it.
Dran smiles happily, but freezes as he sees the armor.
Oh damn. Kurgan, you scoundrel. Ruining perfectly good armor. I gather he couldn't find a buyer for the whole thing. So he decided to sell it off piece by piece. Ugh, that'll be a lot of repairs. It'll take forever.
Колкото толкова, братле. А тази е натровена. С какво си натровена? Wisdom. Dexterity. Той е с Dexterity, този е с Dexterity. Tumbling Steps не. Ето трябва да от Silvershire.
A rest is in order.
Да стигнем и до там. Ето ви почивка. Само надо да й дам емералда и след това се връщам до Тъскдейл да дам съндъчето.
A rest would be welcome.
Палам пик, не знам кога ще отида да го направя, честно. Защото пътя до там е кастатница. Мога да мина с Варнхолд, там Талан пик, после отида до столицата. Мимо Болгандър.
Here is your emerald.
Mim's eyes flash.
Look at that color. And the size. An excellent item. Finally, I'll be able to bring my idea to life. Wonderful. I am ready to remain here and work for your grace. I only need a place to live and work. I've brought all the necessary tools. All I need is 4 walls and a roof. And a salary, of course, I do need to eat. But I'll make it up to you.
Wonderful. Така, този чакаме. Се оправяме с Арамак Twiceborn. Отивам до мината. Сега ще отидем до Варнхолд. Да оправят там милицията. Ancient Wyvern.
Their life ends here.
This ends how you hit them.
За закуска. Property of House Dresden.
In due time.
Добре. House Dresden. Някакси не ме вълнува. Няма, много е далеч това. 2 дена и 9 часа. И баси змея.
The rest is in order.
Моля да ги е ведна. Не. Добре.
Test of my abilities.
Гоблини. Я не ги ли избих всичките? Пак трябва да се въобразявам на Гоблин Слеер. Монаха лети по картата. Jesus. Забравям, че ако просто тръгна да излизам от картата и той ще ми даде да си обера целия лут. И минавам един по един труповете да ги кликам като смотан.
A rest would be welcome.
Как можа да да пропилееш чиз кростатата, бе, жено?
Arrest is in order.
Че сега тук почва дългия път към Варнхолд. После първа трябва да отида до Талън Пик.
Turtle greets you with a friendly smile.
Welcome. We've just brought in a couple of new recruits. The guards are teaching them all they need to know about standing night watch. And I'm busy making armor for the boys. No one should fight bandits with a bare chest. Leather armor can do wonders. It won't make a lot of noise and give away your ambush, but it will protect you just fine from a blade.
How's the militia doing?
We're doing fine. We train volunteers, keep the hotheads separated, catch thieves. Don't worry, if anything goes wrong, I'll let you know right away.
Follow if you dare.
Show me what you've got. Ardent. Fuck this Ardent means, man. Spec competence on athletic skill checks. Ардичи.
I'm there.
Значи това общото е Kingdom Quest. Няма върши.
A rest is in order.
12 часа от тук до тук. Brother man.
A rest would be welcome.
Отида пак да... Reach Armax Zoom. Добре. Парего, къде му е на то гробницата, човек? Bucket. What тако? Ето са. Няколко дена ще пътя до Талан Пик. Искам да си горна баронството, бъдещето кралство. Там да има нещо горе ляко. Ей, тези малки. Пусна пари.
I do what I must. Defeat is not
Още
an option.
паяци. Интересно има ли?
I'm off.
The fuck? Одна птица прилетя над мене.
Heavily armed men are seated around the fire. They chat casually and pass around a flask, obviously not expecting ambush or eavesdropping in a place like this.
Damn Baron and his damn guards. Since that ass down the Stag Lord, honest people got nowhere to go to get themselves some coin. Just look where we ended up. Middle of nowhere.
Damn right. More traders on the roads, and what good of it? Try and pluck them even a bit, and you're locked up in no time.
Enough, cut the whining. We gotta adapt if we want to survive. This birdie will bring us more gold than any trader, and then we can sell ourselves as mercenaries or go treasure hunting. We'll get by. With you in charge, we'll end up with our neck broken. Care to explain what demon possessed you to make us climb up a cliff when there's a neat, safe path on the other side? Why we gotta bother with all these hooks and ropes? Have you seen that path? Spiders everywhere. Just swarming with spiders crawling all around. Damn fat, furry beasts. I hate spiders. Really? You're afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of nothing. It's just these damn spiders. Rather fight a troll than mess with those ugly beasts. Oh, watch out. There's a spider in your hair. I'm just exploding with laughter. Maybe you should become a bard, huh? Better yet, head straight to the capital. Ask the Baron to hire you as court jester.
Just don't go through the front door. There might be spiders inside. Better take a rope and scale the back wall.
Abyss take you all, you damn jokers. I'm gonna take a leak.
The bandit stands and heads toward you on unsteady feet. Pushing him off the cliff would be easy right now.
The Baron? Is he everywhere?
Stand with me. We shall overcome.
Monster casserole.
In due time.
As soon as you get close to the nest, a huge shadow moves across the sky. With a shrill shriek, a gigantic bird swoops down on you, her flapping wings making a veritable hurricane as she moves to protect her nest to her last breath.
Jesus, this bastard is big.
I am your end.
Take that!
Бързи изход. Топ. Взехме яйце от Рок. Два дена и 9 часа.
A rest is in order.
Те по-голямата част от времето ще е да слезе от тъпата планина.
Adventures can wait.
A rest would be welcome.
Сега ще си почините. Ей, трябваше да отида до града. Нищо не, сега ще мина през тронната зала и оттам ще бъда през града.
Jaethal crosses the throne room, her gait determined and confident. It seems clear that the Inquisitor has something pressing on her mind.
Finally, I have news about the half-blood. I expected him to seek shelter somewhere far from your lands. But no, he was spotted not far away.
So where is he?
Not far from the Valley of the Dead. What a fitting place for a Pharismite, desperately trying to rid this world of the undead. Such determination might have been an asset in dealing with Vorticai, but I wish to discuss something else. The half-blood was spotted chasing some pauper pilgrim woman. Judging by the things my agent managed to find out, the woman herself may turn out to be quite interesting. To track down the half-blood, I had to deal with a whole range of scum. thieves, vagabonds, grave robbers. One of them located Inio, but then preyed upon the pauper woman. Couldn't miss a chance to rob her blind. In her handbag the thief found some ominous writings. Thinking the papers were cursed, he decided to rid himself of them by giving them to me. Do you know what they turned out to be? Excerpts from Serving Your Hunger, the sacred text of Urgathoa's followers. I've examined the stolen papers closely, and now I believe that their owner is a high-ranking priestess of Urgathoa. It seems this half-blood persists in his desire to rid the world of all my goddess followers. He's skilled at covering his tracks, but now we have a chance to intercept him. Let's go to the Valley of the Dead and find this priestess before he acts. Then, when he comes for her, well, the servants of any deity should be able to stand up for their faith, is it not so?
Fine. As soon as the opportunity arises, we'll visit the Valley of the Dead.
Thank you. I want to say, this is important to me. I've grown tired of drowning in silence, hearing never a word from my goddess. I wish to speak with this priestess, and try to discover what Urgathoa may be expecting from me. I want answers. Answers from my murderer, among others.
Правилно.
Bad news. We've heard that visitors have lately been spreading unfavorable rumors about your barony. It's as if Stolen Lands is a stronghold of barbarism and feeble-mindedness, where people of arts are rare and endangered. Our artists are alleged by these rumors to be considered our least valued citizens. Such rumors can't but affect our reputation. I'm afraid you'll have to entrust one of your advisors with this matter. An antique vendor told me that the Order of Prisms has been spreading nasty rumors. They're one of the branches of Shellen's church.
Lindsay scratches her chin thoughtfully.
Here's what I've been thinking. A couple weeks ago I saw Valerie tear up some letter. She was so terribly angry, just like she was back when her former mentor came for her. Anyway, I didn't ask her about it. That would be more trouble than it's worth. But you'll probably be able to find out what happened, and if this has any connection to Shellen.
Chemo bows awkwardly, a broad smile dancing on his lips.
It is ready. I brought you something. Thank you. You can continue your work. You are welcome.
Musabe.
I'm there.
Ще ми да дадем съндъчето с бижута на Ирелена.
Hell Knights are not the most courteous guests, are they? And the Hell Knights from the Order of the Rack are the vilest of them all.
A tan-skinned half-elf with green eyes looks at you respectfully, but with a smile on his face.
My name is Darvin. Darvin, the rebellious murderer Linxia is searching for? Yes, I'm a rebel, a murderer, a pirate, a renegade, a smuggler, and I have lots of other scary titles.
The half-elf laughs lightly, but watching you closely at the same time.
If you listen to Linxia, I'm evil incarnate, baby eater. Your worst nightmare came true. If the end of time should ever come, it will be because of me and me alone.
Darvenatar sasatsai.
Of course, all of Linxia's accusations are false. That is to say, they are not entirely true. It's true I am involved in this story, but my sins are not so great as they are thought to be. Tell me your story. It's so long, I don't even know where to begin.
Darvin grins.
Although, I guess, you're only interested in the things I've been accused of. I did, in fact, kill a Cheelish noble, and I participated in a rebellion. But all of this happened by total accident. I was captain of a ship that sailed the inner sea. We traded with those who were stronger than us, and raided those who were weaker. Just regular life for a man of my profession. One day we stopped at one of the Kiliak's ports, and That's when it all started. I caught sight of a certain Cheelish noble, who for a long time been number 1 on my kill-on-sight list. So I challenged him to a duel, and he was too stupid to refuse. I dispatched him, only then to learn that he was a distant relative of Kiliax's crown prince, and besides that, the lord of the surrounding lands. And of course, no one in the area was at all fond of him. After his death, a rebellion broke out. That's nothing new for Kiliax. As his accidental killer, I was named the rebellion's leader. But I assure you I fled the first moment I could, leapt upon my ship, and set sail. A month later, I found out I'd become the main reason for a great tragedy and an enemy of the Cheelish people.
Бати нещастък.
So what did this Cheelish noble do to make you so angry? Once long ago, long before all this rebellion nonsense, I used to be a simple sailor who served the Taldorian merchant fleet. Good old times.
Darvin squints dreamily, continuing to watch you closely from under his half-closed eyelids.
The blazing sun overhead, a salty taste on your lips, the squawk of seagulls calling you forwards. Ropes squeaking in the storm as you fight against the sea itself, winning in the end. And, of course, the line of the land on the horizon, when you know that tonight you'll have a mug of rum in one hand and a smiling girl to share it with.
Darvin gives you a sly smile.
But all that came to an end when once a certain Cheelish noble decided that he liked our goods, but didn't like our fleet. I survived the battle, barely. Clinging to a piece of driftwood, lost on the open sea like me, I swore I'd have my revenge. So I decided to become a pirate myself. A pirate captain, as need be. You can't always get what you want, you know, unless you're me.
Darvin gives you a smug smile.
What do you want from me, Darvin? I'm glad you asked. I've so much to offer. You see, I'm rich, and I don't mind sharing my riches with those who can help me with my troubles. Lin Xia, on the other hand, will give you nothing. I doubt she'd even say thank you. I know where Lin Xia has set up her temporary camp, in a secluded lodge on the edge of the southern Narlmarks. Go there. Convince her to stop chasing me. Order her. Kill her if needed. It shouldn't be difficult. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? You figured you'll buy me? Why not? Everything and everyone has a price. It's just a matter of negotiation. So, how much do I cost by your estimations? That's a fine question, I suppose. 10,000 gold coins will be a satisfactory amount for you. Diplomacy 32, 20,000. I won't take any less than that. Unfortunately, at the moment, I can't afford to pay more. Let's agree on 10,000 and put the rest on my tab.
Darvin?
I have no wish to fight with Lin Xia. Perhaps you'll manage to convince her to leave peacefully, though I won't count on that. Lawful neutral deal. I'll help you. I'm so glad to hear it.
Darvin's smile remains as smug as before, but you feel a hint of relief behind it.
Please, deal with Lin Xia as soon as possible. I'll find you after you resolve the situation.
Ние ми ще помагаме на пирата, какво правим?
Here are your gemstones.
Erling grabs the chest, counts the gemstones, and sighs in relief.
None are missing. What a relief. Rest assured, now I can strike a deal with my new partner. Come back in a week. I'm sure I'll have good news for you by then.
Добре.
I hear you received an unpleasant letter lately.
Let me guess. From Lindsay, right? She keeps poking her nose into other people's business.
Valerie lowers her head sadly.
Forgive me, Ichare. I was hoping I'd manage this without your help this time, which is why I didn't tell you. A while ago I received a letter from a new temple of Shellin on the outskirts of Pitax, from a paladin of the Order of Prisms. This time they're not demanding that I return to the Order. Instead they want me to go there and submit to a great divine trial, and answer for all my transgressions in front of Shellin's worthy servants.
Valerie scoffs in indignation.
Of course, I tore up the letter and tried to forget about it, but now they've begun to plot against the entire barony. I was hoping that I could just ignore them this time too, but it seems I shall have to meet these stubborn fools face to face, and explain to them what their tricks might lead to.
Why is it you never just talk to me? I have to pry everything out of you.
Valerie blushes with shame.
Please accept my humble apologies, Ichar. Every time I encounter a problem, I think it's in my power to handle it on my own, and I cannot keep distracting you from running your barony, but time and again I find I must rely on my friends. I promise I will not keep anything back from you again.
Let's go there together and get to the bottom of this.
Thank you. I am ready to go to the Temple of Prisms as soon as you have the time.
How are things with the storyteller and Lindsay?
Valerie chuckles.
Satisfactory. It appears that the storyteller has thought it best to leave me alone, which I do not mind at all. Lindsay.
Valerie shrugs her shoulder.
I expect I'll never have any influence over her inappropriate enthusiasm about her book.
Така е.
The Fae who attacked you did significant damage to your barony, Your Grace. Through the great efforts of yourself and your subjects, the attackers were defeated. Those who were not killed on the battlefield fled to shelter in the nearby forests. We've earned a well-deserved respite.
Lindsay gives Tristan an oddly serious look.
It was you who was behind the attacks, wasn't it? But why?
Tristan drops his head limply.
Yes, at least to a certain extent. My lady,
Tristan's lips curve scornfully.
Nerissa ordered me to open the way for creatures from the First World. I've often traveled between worlds, so it was not a difficult thing to do. Golarion is closely connected to the First World. Spontaneous portals between the two worlds are not uncommon. All I did was give one such portal some extra stability. Once every few months, it opened wide enough to allow Nerissa's creatures to come charging through. What I did was terrible. People were dying all the time because of me, and I could do nothing but warn them of the next attack. I mourn the losses every day. My only hope is that one day I will be able to make up for these evil acts.
The storyteller's voice is quiet but firm.
In any case, I doubt that Tristan's repentance will somehow prevent the next attack. The attacks will continue. As with the ever-blooming flower, I only helped Nerissa open a portal from the First World to Golarion. I'm not the one leading her armies. Neutral good, Tristan, I will help you earn forgiveness. Together we will defeat Nerissa. I don't deserve your help, but as Serenri is my witness, I am eternally grateful to you. We will prepare for the next attack. It doesn't matter who's behind it. We won't let them win.
The storyteller nods.
I'm sure of it. Your barony is far stronger than your enemies imagine, as you remind them from time to time.
Damn straight, bro.
Dran bows from the waist and addresses you ceremoniously.
Greetings, Your Grace. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. I have come to honor this tradition. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well.
Dragon Scale Plate Pro.
If my gift pleases you, please respond in kind. I've been robbed. Some thief crept into my workshop and took all my gold, and onslaught too. I hadn't even had a chance to finish it. The people are saying that robbers, thieves, and murderers have lately been freely roaming the area. They gather along the Thorn River, near the ford. You're the ruler, so please, I beg you, take action to find it. Thank you for your gift.
Добре.
Good day to you, my baron. Travelers from other lands often visit the capital, and your subjects have many contacts in foreign lands as well. I've managed to acquire something particularly curious from one of my new acquaintances. Here's my latest trophy, a gift from my favorite customer.
Okay.
Greetings, your grace. As you know, I was born in Kynan, the most wonderful land that has ever existed. And yet I must say, living in your country is a pleasure for me. The people here seem to be content. They trust you, and trust me as your court craftsman. It's important to know who one's patron is and how he treats his subjects. It's a fine thing to share in the joy and amusement. Look, this is my gift to you, Baron.
Какво ми дадахте? Така го намерихме. Rigid Oak Staff. This плюс 2 quarter staff Gladys Wilder, плюс 4 морал бонус to Constitution, a плюс 2 морал бонус on Fortitude saving throws, and the ability to cast resist sonic spell twice per day as a 4th level. Okay. Spike Defender. This is a плюс 1 Frost Spear, Grand Wilder, плюс 1 shield bonus to AT, and deals additional 1d3 cold damage. Okay. Dragon Scale Plate. Ето исках тя. Плюс 2 Plate, Grants its Weirder, Acid Resistance 30. Хубаво. Познай какво ще ти дам. Тази е Wizard. Продължава. 4 Intelligence плюс 4 Харизма плюс 5 Knowledge Аркана. Линзи, ти получаваш това. Explosive Adamantium Full Plate. Dragon Scale. Hell yeah. Много брутална броня. Някой друг няма да иска ли да носи тежка броня? Да. Иска. Spike Defender. А то това е Two-Handed. Обаче ми дава плюс 1 АТ. Но отида е така просто да ресетна малко. Първо ще изчакам още път. New Priest for Abadar.
Congratulations, Ichare. It looks like your subjects' efforts weren't wasted after all. The Black Marquis and his pirates that were prowling around here won't be attacking the barony. At least that's one problem off our hands.
Добре.
Unfazed by the awkward silence, Bakken searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package.
There you go. A little something from old Bakken.
I do what I must.
Съм на туалетна тръгнала бързо и се връщам. Добре. Нещо ще да правя в града и забравих какво ще да правя в града. О, да. Ще да ходя да ресетвам левели. В таверната. Таверна. Да видим сега. Анорио 8 Ice. Така. Главния. First and foremost. Гералдо! Чакай. Спри. Майка ти. Какъв тифлинг, бе, бат? Никак не си познал. Коман. The fuck is a Ганзи? Добре. Пак някакъв. Мисля, че... Курто пост. Descendants of Mortals and Jan. Окей. Ми не. Къде е Хуман, бе? Хуман. Бял коса. Ruffles. Big man. Така. Имам сега обаче много повече паладини. И мога да ги направя Holy Vindicator после. А мога да го направя антипаладин, ама не. Трябва да играем паладини. Добре, какво става? Това всичко тук е паладини и... Делите и Роран паладин. Meditate on self-perfection and train on knowing that their example can inspire others to excel. Irori offers no universal paladin code. Each paladin in his service creates his own code as part of his spiritual journey. Thing is, the adherence to such a self-formulated creed is one of many tests one must face perfection. Oath Holy Guide. It's a sacred calling to clear the roads of bandits between towns, the rule of law in the wilderness, and help those that cannot defend themselves against the main dangers of the area. Ooh. Lord is a devoted sentinel of dwarven enclaves, drawing the power of the earth and ancient stone to protect her people. Despite this seemingly inherent contradiction, the militant Hell Knights of Chelax count as the number of paladins amongst their ranks, especially the Order of the Godclaw. Typically, these paladins reconcile their allegiance to the Hell Knights by dedication to the rule of law above all other things. Out of the People's Council. Eagle Knights and the people of Vandoran hold their elected officials to extremely high standards of conduct. Paladin in swearing the oath of the People's Council serves the common good by finding and thwarting those who abuse their authority. Many seek specifically to eliminate Talmandor, the Agathion patron of Vandoran. Някакъв anti-establishment. Holy Servant звучи добре. И на 8 левел има Call Celestial Ally. Може да правиш и такова, и сместени. Найс. Еми аз искам Sacred Servant, защото после да може Holy Vindicator да може да каства магия, между другото. Много се надявам. За да кастър. Да. И Holy Vindicator иска Improved Channel Ability to cast Divine Level First Divine Spells First Level Spells Space Attack Bonus 5 Lord Religion 5 Improved Channel. Добре. Favorite Class Paladin. И сме на Айомеди. Кой е това? Domain Selection. Heresy Inquisition. Не, low domain трябва да е. Защото съм lawful. Бастард. Така. Military Tradition. Bonus Skill Rank. Weapon Proficiency Bastard Sword. Honestly, може би грешно. Избрах. Sacred Servant обаче не Military Tradition. Powerful Presence звучи добре като за паладин. Към 25 точки. Мога да издъмпа Dexterity, Intelligence и 18, 7 на Dexterity, 16 Constitution, 7 Intelligence, 7 Wisdom. Not ideal, but min-maxing is the shit. Trait. Social trait. Не, religion trait. Purity of faith. Reincarnated е супер добре. Така, Weapon Focus, Bastard Sword.
Our time has come.
Awful good.
I shall not falter.
Втори левел паладин. Трети левел паладин. Някъде около 10, може би около 10 лева ще мога да смина на Holy Vindicator. Improved Channeling ми трябва. Това чакай, тук мога да взема обаче. За момента Armor Focus. Heavy Armor Focus. Бонус стат. Харизма. Holy Vindicator още не мога. Ми липсва 20 стак бонус, Lore Religion и Improved Channel. Channel. Ето го е. Почваме престижния клас. Пуцам яко на Persuasion. Tower Shield ми трябва... Tower Shield Proficiency. Theater Spellbook, Паладин. Това е си харизма. Помпаме Persuasion-а. Improve Critical на Bastard Sword. Това ми трябва реално до 10 левел само Hall Inquisitor-а. Да, пак мога да се върнем да левелваме Паладин. Не мога да взема това. Така да вземаме Toughness. Може да вземем мулти-атак. Toughness ми е по-важно. Сега да го Holificator. Трябва да намалим Wisdom Penalty-то. $10,000 злато. Та си остава просто Divine Hunter. Няма да и сменям класа. Elf. Прическия чек. Къде си? Паладин. Divine Hunter. Пред клас. Паладин. Не е растил. Не предпочитам. Е така. Трикари. Knowledge Arcana. Ще имам висока Intelligence. Ще е малко лоу, може би. Така обаче. Повече Intelligence, по-малко Wisdom. Social Trait. Out of the Street. Да е Bowman. Страшно. Point Blank. All good. Синдра.
This doesn't suit me. We won't falter.
Bonus skill. Knowledge World. Тя много Intelligence, 14 Intelligence има. Тя е интелигентната в партито. Така. Weapon Focus Longbow. И Shaken. Dexterity. О, мога да направя Dead Eye Devil T. Густо. Добре. 5 лева Паладин. Бонус скил. Rapid Shot. Пуска без атак бонус от 6. Защото е последовател на Ерастил. Shot. Dexterity. How is spell casting? Shots. Deadly aim. Point. You can use your wisdom modifier instead of your dexterity modifier. Hashtag bine. Expanded enhanced arrows. You add a corrosive to the list of special properties you can grant your non-magical arrows with your enhanced arrow ability 3rd level to 5th level, blah blah. Improved size shot. Dexterity. Price hit. Симар е розова тази. С оранжева коса. Да видим. Downflower. Although most Saturday worshippers seek to aid others, or seek out those villains who can be redeemed, the rare few that raise their eyes in awe of the greatest Saturday gift to mortals, the sun. These Downflower anchorites hope to receive enlightenment in their retreat to the wilds so they can someday return to civilization and use their newfound grace to help heal the church wounds. Oracle. Не знам кои са ми important abilities. Вземи харизма. Плюс 2 ratio бонус на persuasion. Perception. Трябва да му избере и проклятие. Лич няма да е. Second. Mystery of the Silver Dragon. Тя ще е последовател на Ирори. Shading Magic. Не. Бонус... Скил ранг. Уфа и каризма. Bond, Intelligence, Wisdom и Каризма. Religion trait, Wisdom of Flesh. Select any strength, constitution, dexterity base skill. You may check with Wisdom modifier. Top. Race trait, Celestial Contract. Така... Сега тя понеже ще е кастър. Ще трябва Combat Casting със сигурност. Cure Spells. Armored Proficiency Heavy. Ability. Така. Less. Тя вече има Cure Light Wounds. Още една трябва да избера. Как да знам дали е good Scriptor. Sanctuary. Awful good.
I do not find this to be useful.
Бренда се казва. Забравих как се казваше. Kill rank. И mobility. Open focus. Не знам. Quarter Staff мога да изложа един. Те ще е с Heavy Armor. Ray. Dragon Magic. Your draconic powers grants you a limited form of access to arcane magic. Add one spell to your spell known as from the sorcerer with your spell is 2 levels lower than the highest level spell you can cast. Dragon Stances. Breath Weapon. Unbreakable Heart, не, Shield of Faith. Каква ми харизма? All spells. Така, втори левел. Consecration мога да направя. Pure Moderate Wounds. Така. Това не мога да избера нищо. Тук нямам нищо, което да избера. Extra Revelation. Conic Resistances. Първи левел магия. Command. Втори левел магия. Oracle's Burden. From alignment communal. Трети левел магия. Steering light. О, не, Prayer. Prayer е Amazing магия. Така. More revelations from the Silver Dragon. Ще имаш Magic Missile. Първи левел магия, Unbreakable Heart ще вземем. Втори левел магия. Вземем Consecrate. Трети левел магия. Searing Light. Левел. All spells. Duration. Бърза база имаше до ВЦ-то. Divine Power. Kill. Ясен скин. Не. Имаше ли? Да. Alertness. Първи левел магия. Restoration. Трети левел магия. Channel Vigor. Четвърти левел магия. Just Restoration. Shield of Dawn. Пети левел. Raise Dead. Might Abomination. Top. Might Abomination. Nice level. Не, так критикал не ми трябва. Решено е добре. Focus Heavy Armor. Radiance. Energy. Crossbow weapon. 5 левел магия. Взимаме Breath of Life. Шести левел магия. Директно хил, няма Cure Wounds. Хил, бро. Joyful Rupture. Това е като мас такова. Няма дескриптор good. Is of light. Добре, ма тя е evil. Какво Rapture ще вземем? Така. 30 000 точки е този баберик. Като и той ще е Асимар. Само, че той ще е клерик. Actual клерик. Divine Scourge. Трябва Strength. Визъм също звучи много добре. Клерик. Ще е Абадар. Put a Wisdom. Nice Constitution. Dexterity. Помпаме Strength. Харизмата ми е дъмп. Реално трябва да е Intelligence, Wisdom и Харизма. Окей. Че не. Да. Efficiency is heavy armor. Jeremiah.
I'll need to review this spell later. I need to concentrate.
Skill rank. Weapon focus, не искам да се ангажирам. Не, Heavy Mace. И ще увеличим Constitution до 14, защото да има повече кръв. Фокус. Reverse. Оп. Джуджето... Не знам дали искам. Не. Аз нямам парите май да го ресетна. Имам, ама... What? My inventory weight is too great. Arrive. И сега пак трябва да се направя всичките. What do you mean? Добре. Пръстени. Само бутиш трябва да сложа. Той ще му сложа драконовата броня. Каска. Явно. Нямам какви бресери, нямам какви бутушителност. Perception 23. Трябва да се върна да си оправя еквипмента. Защото имам много еквипмент в сама, където съм го оставил в storage. Това казахме, че е кастър, обаче е Heavy Armor кастър. Композит. Композит. Longbow. The look of the troll. Ейте. Да ни дам. Прекалено добро е, човек. Secret Armor. Това го искам заради трикари став. Тази ще получи този амулет. На метало. Не, той не може да каства магия, освен ако не ползва симетрия. Имаше някаква така тъпотия за този клас. Трябва да ни дигна Constitution. На къде са Брейсър за варчери? Колко трикъри имаш вече? 28. Окей. Той ще даде много шамари. Чакай. На тая щях да й давам цялата коса. Само да я намеря къде е. Да ме продае. И би трябвало. Да, хел. Имах някакъв сайт. Ами го е. End of Damnation. Top quality. Reaper Vest. Ма то тия трябва да фокусирам да ги оправям тях. Да. Без competence to trickery skill checks. Добре, другите мога ги продам.
Without a doubt. I will guide us. Our path leads on.
Тази стигмата ма кара да блидвам. Има ли рецепти? Ще е ли тесна? Тест тук.
Without a doubt.
Какво трябваше да направя? Че забравих. Аз фокусирах се върху респектването и забравих какво трябваше да правя. Трябваше хубаво да говоря с тази Линксия. Не, това беше то да отида да му взема онслота. Добре. Това е брат на то.
The dwarf stashes something hastily in a big bag when he spots you.
What do you want? I mean, how can I help you? Who are you? I am Kirk. Kurgabus. Dwarf Kurgabus. Just a stranger on my way to, and Doran.
Judging from the look on the dwarf's face, the name Kurgabaz sounds just as dumb to him.
Show me what's in the bag.
The dwarf turns pale.
Dran sent you after me? Please don't kill me. I'm Kurgan, his younger brother. What stories did he tell you about me? That I stole from him? Well, maybe I did. But he's the one who started it. Always bossing me around, saying he was older. Do this, don't do that. He was trying to strangle my talent. I'm an adventurer by nature. Adventure lures me, and he tells me my passion is nothing but prowling and roguery. Become a master, he said. Work hard in the family forge, he said. I'm sick to death of forges. I know it's a custom, but it's a stupid one. I want to see the world, to perform great feats. There's no adventuring without armor and a sword. So I took grandfather's armor. It was no use gathering dust like a holy relic. I wanted my chance at glory. I wanted it to serve our family honorably one more time. But the whole hero thing didn't exactly work out. I had to sell the armor to feed myself. I swear I was going to buy it back. I just needed more time. While I was gathering my strength, I heard there was a blacksmith named Dran who was forging some legendary armor. I realized this could be my second chance. I know I already did him an awful wrong, but if he hadn't hounded me so, I would have become a respectful adventurer, a world traveler, and a wealthy man. Lawful good. Diplomacy 22. You cheated your own brother, sold the family relic. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Kurgan flinches as if he's been hit, and then droops.
You're right. I am ashamed. I dreamt of returning home with wealth and glory, so Dran would see how dumb he was. Now I've embarrassed myself, and I can't dare look him in the eye. It turns out I was the fool, not he. You know what? You can take the armor. I'll go to the city and surrender to the guards. I'm tired of running away. There's no point. There's no escaping your own guilt. I'll serve my sentence, and after that I'll lead a different life, a clean one. My brother might even take me back.
Тук ти начупи канчето, защото два пъти си откраднал бронята, което е семейна светиня. О, тук имам град.
A rest is in order.
A rest would be welcome.
Peaceful Travelers. Hello, Peaceful Travelers. Това сигурно е скелета пак.
A rest would be welcome.
Да. Подаваш, бе. Пак ще го. Thanks, bro. Thanks, but no thanks.
I must replenish my powers.
Само да върна бронята и ще ги оставя да си починат в лагера. Ще си изследвам новата територия в кралство. What would be my кралство?
Kurgan told me your family didn't treat him very well.
Dran puffs out his chest and lifts up his chin.
Well, that's rather unfair. So what if I frowned on him traveling to foreign lands? What good did it bring him, anyway? He's got no family, no hearth, no name. He could have been an honest master craftsman, but instead he frittered everything away. Why didn't I want to let him throw his life away? Because I cared. Lawful neutral. I agree with you. I'm glad you understand. It's all freedom and liberty, and only the likes of you and I are left to safeguard order and the future. I'm telling you, there will be talks about honesty later, as if they ever worried about honesty while stealing from the decent folk. Who robbed you? I have no idea. The thieves must have found out what treasure I kept in my workshop, and now it's been stolen. Haven't even had the time to finish the job. Fools. Speaking of which, have you visited the Thorn River yet? What if the armor is still there? Do you think they've had a chance to pawn it off yet? I'm returning the armor to you. You may finish your work. Thank you very much for the armor. I hope the thieves got what they deserved. That'll teach them to steal from honest people. Now it's time I get down to work. I have a major armor repair job ahead. I came up with some new features for it, but I can't let the secret slip yet.
We march ahead.
Mina, curry, bro.
Shania is happy to see you, O most worthy one. Rest your legs and listen to my stories. That is, if you've nothing more important to do, such as assisting me in a delicate situation.
Shania gives you a sly wink.
What sort of help do you need?
The Vidrani proffers a small scroll.
This was written by my father. It was meant for a family that has lived for centuries, near the home of my relatives in Absalom. Life has scattered us all across Golarion, but we never gave up hope of reuniting with those we once knew so well. My father asked me to pass this letter to a member of this fine family, if I should ever happen to stumble across one. As I have recently discovered, one of them lives nearby. The noble Hass of trades in your capital. I confess I am too nervous to meet him. I fear that my anxiety will cause me to behave inappropriately, and I may disgrace myself for it. Would you assist me in fulfilling my duty and deliver him this letter? I do not believe that my heart can be at peace until this letter is delivered. One cannot be a master when beset by such distraction.
Do you enjoy living in my lands?
This is a wondrous land. You have such strange cuisine. And kobolds? Incredible creatures. We do not have them in Vudra. And those insolent creatures. Squirrels. I have never seen such fierce creatures. But this land lacks order. The gods granted Vudra castes. You have none here, and that is why there is no order. For when you meet a member of the lowest caste, you know that they only barely deserve to be born human. In their previous lives, they were animals, or maybe even vile things like kobolds, who are lower than even the lowliest beggars. Trust me, for I have more than once faced their wicked nature. Whereas when you encounter a member of a higher caste, be he a Pataprajna warrior or a Raja as you and I, that signifies that in our past lives we were pious and noble, that our words were strong and true. It is that understanding that these lands lack.
I would like to know more about you.
I am flattered. Where should I begin?
How did you end up here?
Have you heard of Rudrakavala? High in the Vidrani Mountains lies the Adharm Monastery. Its monks are pious and devout. Their duty is to feed a dead man whose green-skinned body floats over a black metal altar as he meditates. Back when Rudrakavala was alive, he was the vilest of the Rakshasa. However, one day he stepped upon a river bank and became a seeker of truth, and thus he stood for 1,000 years unmoved.
Keep listening in silence.
A massive ant hive grew around him, but this did not concern Rudrakavala. 1,000 years passed, and Diamazel, the god of war, came to visit him and offered Rudrakavala any reward, for he'd shown great merit. The Rakshasa demanded all 8 of the god's swords. Upon receiving them, he chased Diamazel into a dungeon and, content with himself, sat down to rest. Soon the other gods realized that war has left them, for it was much more difficult to resolve conflict and maintain order, and so they began to seek the missing god. To be precise, they found a young hero and tasked him with finding and rescuing Diamazel. But he was terrified by the sight of the mighty 3-headed Rakshasa. While one head was reading Misravrit Brahmadiya, the second was puffing on a hookah while the third was sipping wine. The hero didn't stand a chance in battle, but the Rakshasa's bride fell in love with the hero. It is she that stands before you today. I put Rudrakavala to sleep with fragrant incense, while my prince took one of his swords and severed all 3 of the Rakshasa's heads. I hid the heads in secret places where my groom could not find them. The memory of my treachery remains in one of his heads. I hope that it will never find its way back to his shoulders, but I'd best stay as far away as possible, in case that ever happens. So I prayed to the gods, and trusting in them, I jumped over the ocean, landing in Varija. From there my feet carried me here.
It seems to me there are quite a few exaggerations in your stories.
Oh, they often say this about the Vidrani. Know then that the gods have given me such lessons in humbleness, that it is quite against my nature to lie and spread falsehood. Have you ever been to Niswan? It is the capital of the island of Jalmaray, the city of 1,000 rooftops, above which flutters 1,000 silk banners. Not water, but the finest wines flow from their magnificent jade fountains. There isn't a city more beautiful in this world. But Niswan's greatest jewel is its houses of perfection, monasteries wherein the world's finest warriors train. Once the monastery of the unblinking flame became jealous that the monastery of the unfolding wind was known as the house of the greatest masters. Many turned down the invitations of the unblinking flame in order to join their white-robed rivals. The monastery of the unblinking flame swore to make them pay for the insult. In the streets, the markets, and the palaces, the red-clad monks would insult the white ones, provoking them to bloody duels. Niswan shook as if from an earthquake. Trust me, for I witnessed it myself. In that life I was an arrogant master of the unblinking flame, and my pride demanded war. I knew that my days were numbered, and desired nothing but to see the unblinking flame triumph. In my arrogance, I could not see how much suffering I brought to the people. Those who were struck by a monk's fist fell, and did not rise again, and those who were touched by a priest's finger were permanently crippled in body and mind. We fought with honor, seeking to demonstrate our mastery, not murder our enemy, while the townsfolk died by the thousands. And we did not care. Our students, however, secretly arranged the tournament of unseen mercy, which took place on a bridge over an abyss. They fought, and it was agreed that the losers would be shown no mercy, and their bodies would be thrown down into the abyss. By dawn the bridge was completely empty. It was then that we, the masters, saw how arrogance had weakened our houses and deprived us of our future. The ambitions of the past were all that remained. It was a bitter lesson, and it was then that I swore in all of my incarnations to be always humble and straightforward. I have since kept my promise, no matter how strongly I may wish to embellish my story.
Jesus.
Tell me of Vudra.
Of the kingdoms of 1,000 wonders? Where should I begin?
Tell me of your homeland.
Shania's eyes glisten, and her movements become so smooth it's as if she's beginning to dance. It takes her a moment to stop herself.
Vudra is a land of wonders never seen in your realm, as witnessed by the 10,000 lines of Misravertabra Modia, as recorded by the wise Balazastran from the words of the goddess Lika. Vudra is 50,000 years old. That means that it is far older than the rest of the world, which grew up around Vudra to become its outer mantle, like shells and weeds grow upon the bottom of a ship. It is the land of genii, monks, wondrous beasts, and gods, of course. Vudra is home to thousands of gods, while in other lands they worship mere dozens. The perfect human is the head of the pantheon. He is called Irori, the master of masters. Among the gods he is as a Maharaja, ruling Vudra and all of its Mahajanapadas, or kingdoms as you call them. Each kingdom has its own Raja. The wealth and glory of even the feeblest among them is such that would make even the wealthiest of your rulers rage and envy. Trust me, for I was once a Rani myself.
You've talked about the treasures of your homeland. How would one go about trying to find them?
A sly smile crosses the Vadrani's face.
Greed is a dangerous thing. Have you ever heard of the Consortium of Aspies, a worthy one? It is the union of the greediest merchants of all Kiliaks. The head of the consortium in Vudra learned of an abandoned palace of the Princess Chaya, rumored to be filled with fabulous riches. He hired guides and porters and set out for the palace, and the treasures they found there exceeded their wildest expectations. But their robbery had not gone unnoticed. They had awakened an evil spirit that sped towards them, taking the form of a white cobra. The Aspies realized that they would pay dearly for their greed, and ran as fast as they could. The foolish Vadrani who had helped them ran as well. They built ships and fled their homes. Many turned to piracy, and you can find them still in the protectorate of the Black Marquis, now known as the Mandagara League. Woe is the fate of thieves and outcasts. Others settled in Kair Mega in Varija. It was they who took the pyramid box from the palace and hid it from the consortium. This box is covered in the finest oil, and carried by dead men, and inside the box lives the child goddess. Trust me, for the child goddess spoke to me once, and foretold that you and I were destined to meet. The Vadrani hope that the deity's protection will save them, but it is this box that the evil spirit seeks. It has since transformed into a demonic ship, and it comes into ports by night. Sailors who look like crocodiles search the towns, and the ship is gone by dawn. There will come a day when the ship finds Kair Mega's port, and the Vadrani will pay dearly for their greed. Vudra knows how to protect its treasures, and it is best not to seek them, a worthy one.
You were a ruler?
Yes, I am of the Raja caste, although I have lost all my lands.
Shania speaks in a sing-song manner, as if she were reading a ballad or verse.
I once disturbed an ancient city of the dead, one that lay hidden, deep in the jungle. A great evil returned with me to my kingdom. The macaques of Sakari, diseased and rabid, swarmed the land. They rolled like an enormous wave, engulfing and destroying everything in their path. They called this horror, the Crimson Wind. My warriors went forth boldly, but were overrun. The walls of my palace steadily absorbed their attack, but in the end they turned to dust. I was preparing to die, but the Red Wind suddenly fled in terror, banished by a strange traveler. He was a Vanera half-man and half-monkey, and he wore the orange robe of a priest. I wished to thank him, but he had little interest in my treasures. He offered me to play the wise men's game of Barm, and if he won then I would have to give him my throne. I agreed, for how could I say no to my savior? He easily outwitted me, hiding 4 pieces up his sleeve, while I only managed to brush one off the table and stash another one in my pocket. I ordered my guards to seize the Vanera and put him in chains, as I had no wish to give up my throne. But by dawn the monk had fled his prison. He'd used his tongue to lick a hole in his manacles. I knew then that the monk was Ragdia, the monkey god, a sage, a petty thief, and the lover of 100 brides. Trust me, for I have met many gods, and know of what I speak. I gave Ragdia my throne along with my apologies, and set out to wander.
Jesus Christ. Так. Тия приказки, бро. Чихерезада.
A rest would be welcome.
И никаква част от тази информация, която тя току-що Милорд дъмпна, не ми остана в главата. Просто...
The man bows to you, spreading his arms a little.
Hassif from Absalom is happy to welcome you, Your Grace. Come, take a look at the best wares we traveling merchants have to offer. Please come take a look. Avadrani asked us to give you this letter. She claimed that your families know each other.
As soon as you finish speaking, Hassif snatches the letter from your hands and immediately breaks the seal, quickly running his eyes along the lines. His face grows pale, and his hands clench. He takes his time ripping the letter into tiny pieces, enjoying the process.
Damn that disgusting wretch and that entire family. They decide to send me a letter, as though I don't know that only poison trickled from their mouths.
After calming down a bit, Hassif turns to you.
You probably did not know what was in the letter, all the better. You shouldn't burden yourself with a feud between families living on opposite sides of the world. You did your part, and I am grateful to you, at least for caring to deliver this letter to me, though it was written by traitors. Your intentions were pure, of that I am certain.
I will guide us.
Има някаква любовна драма между Хасуфи и тая мацка Шания. Сериозни семейни драми. Някой на пътя. Окей. Оспрей. The fuck is Osprey, bro?
The tall man bows to you politely, face hidden behind an iron helmet.
The rumors are true, Your Grace. You're as noble as they say. Who are you? You may call me Osprey, Baron Ichare. Why are you wearing this weird costume?
Osprey looks at his attire and shrugs helplessly.
Believe it or not, I'm not the last remaining member of high society. I could hardly do what I do without changing my appearance. Besides, as you can see, my profession can be dangerous.
Osprey points at the robbers' bodies.
I don't want my most active enemies paying a visit to my friends or family. Let them hunt me instead, if they so desire. You're dressed in strange clothes, hunting bandits, an odd thing to do.
Osprey grins.
Not the first time I've heard those words. I might look odd to a stranger, or even crazy, but still. Golarion is full of injustice. There are those who take advantage of oppression. There are those who overlook evil right in front of them. And then there are those who commit their time and effort to making this world a better place. I think I'm the latter, regardless if I'm considered weird or mad. I can't help asking, Osprey, why?
You hear a muffled chuckle from behind the visor.
A good bird, sharp-eyed, swift, proud, can't stand bad people. Who attacked you? Common cutthroats sell their conscience for a handful of coins. I'm sure the local merchants hate that the common folk have their own man who can't be bribed. You must be one of the locals. Otherwise, why perform such feats in my lands? Let's put it this way. You rule these lands better than dozens of other kings could. But like any other mortal, you're not almighty. And you're not alone. Osprey circles high in the sky, deadly and invisible. I can see in the distance what you don't. I'm the hand of your people, ready to help our just ruler.
Okay.
Neutral good. I like what you're doing. I hope the stolen lands will change for the better thanks to you.
Osprey bows, this time sincerely.
Your Grace, if it is so, it will be thanks to our combined deeds. You set a fine example and give hope that the whole barony can live guided by conscience rather than heartless legislation. It was a pleasure meeting you, Ichare. And now, I must go.
Каза, не е ли гонгар, бе, мене?
Let us press on. I will see this through.
I will see this through.
Together we stand.
I will not falter.
I stand ready. I'll make my own legend. I will not falter.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I will not falter.
На тая трябваше да ли дам чана. И код.
Our path leads on.
Имаме мисии Батман. Територията.
Forwards.
Невероятно. Ама, какво време? Ще го подкрепяме. Ако трябва, ще сложим и бат сигнал. Оспри сигнал.
A rest would be welcome.
Order of Prism continues to condemn the barony.
is in order.
I am pleased to see you again, a worthy one. What brings you to me?
Tell the truth. Hassif tore the letter into shreds, all the while cursing your family.
Shania peers at you in surprise, but her melodious words come off her lips effortlessly.
He wasn't pleased? How sad. This reminds me of a story that took place a long, long time ago. Please let me enlighten you, a worthy one. There once lived a mighty warrior by the name of Corker. His mother was a white shark, and his father the most lustful, and most inventive, of all mortals. Corker inherited his fearlessness from his father, and from his mother his strength and thirst for blood. His skin was as white as milk, and his sharp, crooked teeth grew in 3 rows. There wasn't a warrior in the world who was stronger or more warlike, and he served the Maharaja loyally. One day, Corker defeated the poisonous dragon Srivara, who turned rice fields into nauseating marshes. But Corker did not notice that Srivara had scraped his white skin with its talon. Infection entered the hero's body, and he grew weak. He lied down to rest, and remained there for 1,000 years. Nothing could awaken him, even all the strife brought on by the fight with Kothagaz, the dance of disharmony. Once he finally awoke from his slumber, Corker discovered that his homeland had been ravaged by this terrible attack, and he'd slept through the battle. Disgraced, he moaned and set off for a faraway gorge, where he would deliver his body to the scorpions, that they might eat his flesh and hide him from his shame. For 3 months, the scorpions ate his white skin and ruby flesh, but still the warrior endured. Even when he was eaten, Corker did not die, for he was truly great. It was then that Bunda the singing butcher came to him. The immortal Rakshasa told him that great was Corker's shame, but more shameful still would be to run from it like a coward, rather than atone for it. Corker's spirits were rekindled. He arose and, through sheer force of will, forged himself a new body out of iron. He accomplished many great deeds thereafter, and in the end he regained his position of honor and nobility. As you can see, both honor and disgrace may live in the same body, even though it may belong to a person of worth. Why then cannot my family's deeds be both honorable and disgraceful at the same time? Yes, my kinsmen have spilled much blood, trying to destroy Hassif's family. But it was also they who first decided to seek out peace. I am grateful that I have been able to fulfill my duty, no matter the price. Go now, a worthy one, for my heart has gained peace, and my mind attained clarity, which is so important to a true master.
Without a doubt.
Ensure that nothing distracts Shanyu. Как? Как да стане, майне?
A rest is in order.
rest would be welcome.
Имаме нови територии, които трябва да ги изчистим.
We march ahead. Stand with me. Shall not alter.
We can do it!
Is always an option. This is unexpected.
Take that!
I shall survive this ordeal. Keep your wits about you.
Така. Вибирал магия.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Matricium Turinos!
I tire of waiting. I will not falter.
Does anyone require my counsel? Our time has come.
Що, канал зоріхає?
Without a doubt.
Неприятно. Еба.
Strike with all your might.
О, два мерката.
We shall overcome.
We shall overcome.
We won't falter. Attack!
Другия. А.
Strike as one. Do not hold back. Attack!
Forwards! one. Strike as one.
No fear! We shall overcome. Strike as one.
We can do it! Do not hold back.
Forwards.
We cannot be defeated. We shall overcome. Strike with all your might.
Пало едно има 4 атаки.
Do not hold back.
Amranta gratio. Attack! Ha!
Вземи тези 22 демидж буклик.
We won't falter!
То пък успя да сейвне Уил.
We shall overcome.
What the fuck? Мога да го изяскам този фарбол е така.
Strike as one. Forwards.
So, it comes to this! Attack!
Браво, невероятник.
Do not hold back. We can do it.
Еба.
Strike as one.
О! Помню.
We shall overcome. Strike with all your might.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Do not hold back.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack!
No fear!
We shall overcome.
Strike as one. We won't falter.
Attack! Strike as one.
Attack! Do not hold back. Forwards.
You've made your choice.
Strike as one.
It is done.
Ти реши в огнената стена да...
I am finished.
Или Midnight.
Our time has come.
Our path leads on.
Така.
Let us not hesitate. Amranda gratio.
Оп, грешна магия. Mass Cure Wounds.
Without a doubt.
That is quite a discovery. I am finished.
I will guide us.
Той шарт на това. На бресърчето.
I was successful in my search. It is done.
Very nice. О, още един.
There's something unusual.
We march ahead.
Чета, чакайте, защото ще влезе в капана. Айде, няма нужда.
I am finished.
Forwards.
Това беше добър лов. Доволен съм. Надолу спустим отпад.
A rest is in order.
Сега само да се поизмърят другите и ще въпуснат да спите. Вече Hearty Meals, значи нямам повече продукти за... Правим този град. Какво се случва тук? Още не съм посещавал това село. Тук е Попа. Трейдър Джо. Не бе.
Without a doubt.
Няма някакъв трейдър. Цялен. Еми, хубаво. Така да бъде.
Our path
Fun.
leads on.
The fuck? Първо, този кон, що беше толкова огромен. Merchant in distress.
A stout middle-aged man is fighting to keep his balance on top of the creaking tower. He's terrified and sweat is running down his face, so much so it's soaked his shirt through.
For the sake of all gods, take me down before I break my neck. Who are you? I'm Tamrath, a paint vendor. I'll be happy to tell you the story of my life after you held me down. What happened here? Damn Fae and their pranks. That's what happened. They sprang from the woods, hexed my horse and cart, killed my coachman, stole my paints, then put me up here. Hold on, I'll help you. Abadar be praised. Finally. Neutral good. Athletics 18, jump. I'll catch you. Oh.
Man's face becomes paler with every passing second.
All right, Tamarath, pull yourself together. 1, 2, 3.
Tamrath tries to steady himself and prepares to jump. As he does, the makeshift tower begins to sway dangerously. With a yelp, Tamrath leaps as the tower begins to tumble down, crates falling everywhere. You extend your arms forward to catch him. And you succeed. Struggling with the effort, you set the vendor on the ground as best as you can.
Thank the gods, I'm saved. Thank you too. If only poor Avim was as lucky.
The vendor throws a glance at the blood pooling beneath the miniature cart.
Tell me about yourself. Of course. I'm Tamarath from Galt, and I make my living selling paints. I buy them in the city and then travel to villages in the area, selling them. Everybody wins. The peasants don't have to travel to the city, and I provide for my family. What exactly happened here? I was carrying my wares to the neighboring village. I've heard strange stories of odd happenings on this road, but I didn't listen, the old fool that I am. My coachman Avim and I were barely halfway to the village when a crowd of fays sprang out of the woods, laughing and encircled us, and we didn't stand a chance. They started to rummage through the cart. Then, I could scarcely believe it, they began building this ridiculous tower, arguing about what they should call it. But while they were building it, one of the crates fell and cracked open, and the paints, they were fascinated by them. But they couldn't find a canvas, so they decided to paint our poor horse, Garland. They made him huge with their magic and started to color him, each in their own way. Garland just couldn't stop rearing. He was so scared. And Avim couldn't take it anymore. He loved Garland so much.
The vendor is silent for a moment, his face pained.
Avim, oh Avim, we've been through so much together. Long story short, Avim broke free and tried to drive the Fae away. That's when Garland fled. The Fae were ready to kill poor Avim where he stood, but the woman who led them proposed a joke instead. Before I knew it, they had put me on top of the tower, so I couldn't disturb them. And then they stuffed poor Avim into the cart with the remainder of the boxes, and then shrunk the cart.
Tamrath swallows.
But not Avim. So how do they call this tower, Tamrath?
The vendor winces.
Temple of Solitary Contemplation. I helped you. What about the reward?
Tamrath smiles uncertainly.
You see, all my goods were shrunk with the cart. But if you help me dispel the enchantment on the cart, I'll reward you right away, and generously too. Where can I find a Fae who did this?
Suddenly you hear branches rustle and noise from the nearby bushes, becoming louder and louder.
The fuck is this?
The time for words has passed.
We shall overcome.
Бревик. Един бърз преер.
We can do it!
Бахта в трианта. Огън ял ли си?
So it comes to this.
Do not hold back.
Познаваш ли огън?
Strike as one. Strike with all your might!
Проект няма нужда.
Do not hold back.
From the hill summit, a slim and miniature woman with dark hair and pale, almost moonlit skin, is regarding you curiously. There is a light smile on her lips, but her eyes are like the cold depths of an ocean. Judging by her appearance, she can only be a Nereid.
So that's who spoiled our fun and killed the guardians we left to watch over our new friend. We didn't invite you to participate in our game, but still you intervened and ruined everything. Why?
There's nothing amusing in making others suffer. Can't you see that? Attack. There's nothing to talk about. Prépare tout dit.
Кой е това сега? Ага.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We shall overcome.
Те сами се бият. Amazing.
We won't falter.
Супер найс.
We shall overcome.
Contemplate on your mistakes. Forwards.
Attack.
Добре.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
made your choice.
Strike as one.
Другите не са в рейндж.
We can do it.
Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack.
Той не пропуска.
We shall overcome.
So it comes to this.
Do not hold back.
Остана, не мога,
We shall overcome.
мога в такомто.
Strike with all your might.
It does nothing, shut the abomination.
Strike as one. Attack.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Attack. We won't falter.
Това е измислената фея. Даре! По лево. Те не ме интересува.
Without a doubt.
Thank you. I dread to imagine what could have happened to me if not for you. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude.
Конче!
Forwards.
Добре. Тъни хило го минахме. Трябва да отида в Сейн Галаванс Гулет.
A rest is in order.
Че, докато чуем ще отворят. Добре, рекорднахме си магиите. Може би трябваше да ги смена между другото. Имам прекалено много магии, които не правят никакъв демидж. Което не е яко. Това има Magic Missile. Така, ти от тебе... Много хилове. О, сега час забравих това. Трети левел... Си добре. Четвърти левел... Историчните ще си ги оставя. Да. Swamp Ruins. Надам се, какво има в тия Swamp Ruins? Това май ще е пак от на Циклопите ерата.
That is quite a discovery.
We march ahead. Stand with me.
Rosh's Devourer.
Forwards!
Вземи това Fireball, буклик. Ейба. Това е монка.
Strike as one.
Do not hold back.
Ау, този Лерик ли е? Не, той е някакъв друг глупак.
We can do it!
Я мас Inflict Wound имат.
Do not hold back.
We shall overcome.
Не трябваше да го правя.
We shall overcome.
Attack!
Какво е тоя? Out of Doom. Еба, топ седна. А не, той е просто имун на сикнат. Елак. Нали те накара да не пентнеш? Не, имун. Ау.
Strike with all your might.
Той има бая кръв, между другото. Jesus Christ.
Attack!
Strike as one.
Брединя Андедо го убих. Какво мога да направя? Много хилна. О, той си взима демидж от това.
We won't falter.
Мога да убия монка. Че е много тъп.
Amranta gratior.
Strike as one.
Do not hold back.
You've made your choice.
Strike as one.
И бах, твоята майка.
Forward. Strike as one. Do not hold back.
We shall overcome.
So it comes to this.
Brother, you're summoning me Ibaha Maene.
We can do it!
I'm up for an adventure.
Patricium Turino. Patricium Turinos.
Without a doubt.
Не че малко това, което намериха, обаче факта, че не мога да си контролирам съмъна е малко смотано. Няма да лъжа. Tenacious March. Serious Shrine.
Our path leads on.
Defeat is not an option. Strike with all your might.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Attack! Do not hold back.
We won't falter.
Это гнусный охлюв. Assassin's Chain Shirt. Так, хел, бро. Плюс 4. Дамантин. Лоу. Без 5 AC.
Forwards.
Huh. Кой ги беше скрил ти оръжието?
Without a doubt.
Странно.
We march ahead.
Добре, няма нищо повече тук за събиране. Аз съм доволен, тая броня е много яка. Round about head. Тява гола глава.
We will be victorious. Forwards.
Добра битка.
We shall overcome.
No fear.
We shall overcome.
Ой, колко вълци има, бе.
Strike as one.
We can do it.
Strike as one.
Attack.
You've made your choice.
Бая вълк, бая нещо. Нещо по-голямо от Бог го е убил.
I will guide us.
Като типа. Това е по-голямо нещо от
Without a doubt.
Бог, който ги е убил от тия. Кой разбере.
A rest is in order.
Трябва да видя къде е тя да ходя, да я причукам, защото ма дразни.
Forwards.
Greater Cyclops.
Do not hold back. Strike with all your might. A clean strike.
4 атаки.
Amranda Gratio.
So it comes to this.
Чё не касна магия?
Do not hold back.
We shall overcome.
Our path leads on.
That posed little challenge.
Without a doubt.
I was successful in my search.
Да, нямаме ми трябва... Не, Mighty Fist са ми... Agile Fist, защото... Гледай сега. 18 до 28, 12 до 22. Качва ми... плюс 2 на това. На атак роловете, обаче...
I will guide us.
Губа демидж. Ба, 6 минимум, 6 максимум демидж при хит си е бая. Ще му се оправим с фейт.
A rest is in order.
Get lost. Go talk to that elf of yours. See if I care.
The foul, nauseating stench of morning after breath permeates the glade. Fae of all sizes and shapes litter the ground, sleeping on the grass side by side, some of them scarcely clothed. A drowsy satyr squints in pain and shifts his heavy gaze to you.
Curses. Who is it? Who's there? Attack. I didn't come here to talk. The scum.
Attack!
Yeah.
Amranda Gratior.
50 damage. Oh, take it, bro.
We won't falter.
We shall overcome.
Strike as one.
Кое сега това? Джуджика. Ето тука. Където са маняци. Може ги хвана и тримата. Перли не мога.
Forwards.
Disgusting, bro.
Attack.
Do not hold back.
Absolutely disgusting.
We march ahead. Forwards.
Значи проблема с фейт е решен.
Without a doubt.
Как ги виждам аз нещата. Малко напалм е... Проблемът е решен. The cool launch at the end of the narrow march. Oh my god, много тюко е. Един ден и 21 часа.
A rest is in order.
A rest would be welcome.
Трябва да си починат, защото опката е exhausted. Throw clearing. Окей. Ще отидем там да видим какво има после. Това до сега не го бях виждал.
Baron, how did you get here? Who told you about this place? I demand answers.
Tell me more about the investigation.
Lin Xia shrugs.
We've interrogated the capital's population, but no one proved to have any solid clues. Now we move our investigation to the neighboring villages. I'll find Darwin whatever it takes. Today, tomorrow, in a week, or in a year. He won't escape me. But you never answered my question. How did you get here?
Lawful neutral. Darwin told me where to look for you.
What?
Lin Xia's hand twitches towards her sword and freezes at its hilt.
How did this happen? When? Where is he now?
He asked me to get rid of you.
You should have executed the criminal, not engaged him in conversation. It was your duty as the ruler of these lands. Or do you have something to hide? I think I'll just have to sort it out personally. Hell Knights, to battle.
Great job, my friend. I doubt anyone else could have managed to distract Lin Xia for so long. Now all that's left is to finish her off.
Treason. To battle, Hell Knights. Keep Darwin alive but kill all the rest.
Okay.
We shall overcome.
Are you sure about that?
Strike as one.
Devo.
We can do it.
А може да иззема бронята после. Там за един приятел. Там нещо много народ хоче изведнъж. Пътя поне е лесно умират. Що къв демидж прави с този сник так, бро? Ха!
Do not go back.
Това беше интересно.
Strike with all your might. You're done for.
Крита обаче ни пропуска, браво. Не, по-скоро, че Аро.
Amrondo Gratio.
Strike as one!
We shall overcome.
Amrondo Gratio. Now, hey, Orama, Orama.
We won't falter!
Amrondo Gratio.
Do not hold back!
Attack!
Now, Orama.
A rest would be welcome.
Бе, тия какви брони имат, бе, па? По 5 плюс 1. Обаче изглеждат супер badass, между другото. Hell yeah. Нищо кой знае какво. Като еквипмент. Лонгсордове.
I see you had some Hell Knights as guests.
Dumra waves dismissively.
Blast the snots back to hell. They scare simple folk away just sitting there. Good thing you've shown them what's what.
Тук и тук малко работа. Плюс 3. Опто трябва да се занимаваме с Order of the Prism.
Darvin turns to you and graces you with a shining smile.
I thank you for your help. Without you, I'd never have been able to deal with this fanatic. I hope you'll forgive me for the little show I took the liberty of putting on. After all, the results weren't bad. Wouldn't you agree? Anyhow, it seems I owe you an explanation. Again, that's beginning to become a habit. But before I forget, please accept this modest reward. You've earned every bit of it. Explain yourself then. I am listening. You do remember the whole story I told you earlier, right? About the duel with the Cheelish noble and the rebellion which followed his death? You see, that whole story has one little additional piece. Well, not so little to be precise.
Darvin grins.
His name is Mammon, and he's one of the archdevils, the Ardent Prince, or so I've been told. He's made a pact with me, and I'm having trouble upholding my side of the bargain, and his patience is growing thinner by the day. That Cheelish noble had a pact with Mammon too, which I expect is commonplace for the Cheelish nobility, and the noble was in no hurry to fulfill his end of the deal, either. By killing him, I earned Mammon's gratitude, and he offered me a similar pact, a handsome sum of gold, and my cherished dream come true. That's what he promised. So how could I say no? What was the point of your pact with Mammon? I'm to become a king. No more, no less.
Darvin grins, but this time his grin is joyless.
The subjects of my kingdom are supposed to worship Mammon as their official deity and pay taxes to his temples. It's not so difficult a task, I suppose, especially if you have enough money. The only problem is Linxia. The moment I lay my kingdom's first cornerstone, I'll become an easy target. She'll instantly find me and promptly introduce me to all her torture devices. However, I fear that soon I'll have to take the risk and establish my kingdom nevertheless. Mammon is growing restless, and in the end, I'd rather risk facing Linxia than challenge him. So, this means you want to become a king? Oh yes. It was my dream ever since I was sailing the inner sea as a part of the Taldorian merchant fleet. I even came up with a name for my kingdom, Breinhardt. Fond memories of those careless times, when I had neither crazy zealots nor offended archdevil chasing me. What do you want from me? Help me get rid of Linxia, once and for all. Of course, your help will be amply rewarded. I can be very grateful. Remind me, how did you make a pact with Mammon? You do remember the whole story I told you earlier, right? About the duel with the Cheelish noble and the rebellion which... I've heard enough. So what do you say? Will you accept my offer? You set me up. Now Linxia thinks we're accomplices. I regret if I've caused you any discomfort. I hope that the sound of golden coins jingling in your purse will help you forget this unfortunate episode. Get out of my barony at once, and don't let me catch you around here again.
Darvin sighs.
Things are unfolding in a most regrettable way. I should have offered him more money.
Our path leads on.
Нямам си invisibility. Но той сигурно вече така или иначе го няма тук. Greater invisibility cast.
I will guide us.
Ще е такова. По-стайл, обаче...
Stand with me.
Его е. А не, това са още Hell Пета, какво ви готва? Какво ви готвя? Е, това ви готвя.
Forwards!
Им да атакуваме. Колко такива има, бро?
Strike as one.
Sentes. Apparane sentes.
А, тая монка.
Attack!
Вау.
We can do it!
Do not hold back.
Strike as one.
Монки монк. Втори левел.
Strike with all your might!
Fortune Crane more than enough.
We shall overcome.
Apparane sentes.
Do not hold back.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Strike as one.
We won't falter!
Избих цвета на тия момчета.
Without a doubt. Forwards.
Един взвод Hell Knights замина.
we march ahead.
Еми, много ясно, че чек и тоя баберик и хелнайтове служат на дяволи. Как да ги оставя живи? Един ден и 9 часа път до там. До столицата. Той би трябвало по-бързо да вървим. Стоп. Wolf Lair. С това трябва да занимавам. Вълци да ходя да лова. Ми ще лова вълци като трябва. Пак затова съм барона.
Defeat is not an option.
We shall overcome.
Те са най-обикновени вълци. Топ.
Forwards.
Още вълци има ли? Да. Това можеше да си го списта, честно казано.
Attack!
Attack! We can do it! That's how you hit them!
Jesus,
Do
bro.
not hold back. Stand with me. Strike as one.
И той какво?
Strike with all your might!
И той какво?
No fear!
Do not hold back.
Още има ли? Не? Добре.
Without a doubt.
Еми? Изчистихме малко вълци от моята територия.
We won't falter!
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
We shall overcome.
Айде още един.
Forwards.
Ама тука.
I will guide us.
Ще е интересно. Общо взето.
Our path leads on.
Добре. Отивам до столицата и след това отивам да си правим с гробницата. Но на пръшки. Да си оправя малко баронството.
An exquisitely dressed man flips the pinned cape off his shoulder and bows deeply.
Greetings, Your Grace. My name is Alex Covenorb. I traveled a difficult road from Andoran just to meet you in person.
Alex shows you a heavy folder full of papers.
I am the official representative of the family bank called Heritage and Honor. It is based in Augustana, but we do business well beyond the borders of Andoran. I'd like to open an office of our bank in your capital. I'd like to know more. Absolutely. However,
Alex weighs his folder thoughtfully.
I don't wish to bother you with boring figures and terminology. I'd rather hand the papers to your treasurer, who can confirm everything I say. Please, ask about any concerns you may have. Why my barony?
Alex eyes you for a few seconds before answering.
If you think I've made a random choice, perhaps you should think again. I've put much effort into making sure you're following my people's principles. I don't mean doctrine or legislation. I mean human values, which my country got through our revolution, and which we strive to preserve, whatever it takes. Honor, nobility, equality, all these notions fit with your barony very well. What profit do I get from your bank? We don't just store your money, but put it into use to make more money. We make it work for you. We make it bring profit. Such promises might at first sound like sweet lies to the locals, but I'm prepared to wait patiently while people change their attitudes. A family bank, you say? The bank was founded by my father, a respected man, a wise accountant, and a perspicacious businessman. Father let me take over the business, now that he's resting on his laurels. He didn't merely raise my sisters and me. He passed on his spirit of enterprise, a gift I will never be able to repay. That's all that I need to know. I hope you've liked what you heard. Well, Your Grace, are you ready to sign our contract? Tell me about Andoran.
The banker rubs his chin.
In a nutshell, Your Grace, it's my motherland. It's where I grew up and learned the principles that I live up to even today. It's a beautiful country, always happy to welcome good travelers. It offers many opportunities for a hardworking person. Tell me about these opportunities you mentioned. Do you know how our family became bankers and took our place in society? We didn't possess titles or family heirlooms. My grandfather worked as an ordinary falconer for the rich aristocracy, but we had fire running through our veins. We decided to take a crazy risk and invested in our own business. As you can see, it paid off. If you roll up your sleeves and get to work and earn a good reputation, you can do anything. And Doran appreciates the noble and bold of spirit.
Това звучи яко.
This is very interesting, but I'd like to go over other issues.
Alex nods.
I agree to open a bank in the capital. Thank you for your trust, Your Grace. Rest assured, your subjects will appreciate the opportunities our bank has to offer. I won't waste any more of your time. The final details can be discussed with your advisors.
Alex bows politely.
Просто се развива. Банка вече имаме. Ще имаме. Gleaming Chain Shirt. Fire Coat, Electricity и Acid Resistance. Respectable.
A rest would be welcome.
Имам една седмица да отида да изчиста гробницата. Fucking amazing. Чакай, какво беше това Търнс? This plus 3 unholy glaive gradually plus 5 competence bonus and persuasion skill checks when used to intimidate. Wow. О, чай видя
Without a doubt.
този сторителъра. Не, нямам достатъчно шардове за нищо. Добре. Трябва да ги взема тия двете за тъпата мисия. Къде сега то? Един по един ще ги върта, защото...
A rest
5
would be
дена и
welcome.
7 часа.
A rest is in order.
Еба.
We will prevail.
The giant.
We shall overcome. Attack! We can do it!
Valerie.
Let us strike as one.
We shall overcome.
Джеремая. Буквално може да използвам гид, защото така ли иначе ще чувам.
I will guide us.
Така че...
Let us not hesitate.
Колко ми става до левел? Не е много. 15 000, по-малко от 15 000 експириенс.
A rest would be welcome.
Country road, take me home.
Gather our strength. The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a...
Да, добре, Валерия Донкер. Трябва те да се справя с това, не мога да отлагам повече.
Some grim barbarians are sitting near the bonfire, speaking in low voices and casting sidelong glances toward the tomb entrance. Noticing you, one of them reaches for his weapon out of habit, but he catches himself and instead pats the space on the log beside him.
Greetings, traveler. Come, have a seat. Don't suppose you've heard anything about the battle between the Tiger Lords and Restov, have you? Who won? How'd it go? Rumor has it the barbarian chieftain left his men in the middle of a battle, so they turned their backs on him and returned to Nymeria. Really? Then what are we sitting around here for?
Quiet. Nymeria's far away, and he's still very close.
What is this place? The tomb of peerless Armag, great chieftain and invincible fighter. Damn his hide. What are you doing here? Our chieftain brought us here. He took several of us into the tomb with him and told the rest to wait outside. No one's left the place since, and we've been sitting here for weeks. Is it possible your chieftain's dead? Maybe, but what if he isn't? The sisters always claimed that once he exited the tomb, he'd be the mightiest fighter Golarian ever saw. Maybe they were lying, but what if they weren't? I'd certainly hate to be the one who disobeyed his orders. I'm going into the tomb. There's a sister standing guard at the entrance. She's a mighty witch, and she's crazy as a bat. She won't just let you in.
And even if she did, there are a lot of traps down there.
And if you make it past the traps, there's still Armag to deal with. He'll kill you. But, hey, you're welcome to try. Diplomacy 36. Aren't you fed up with this sister? I'd have finished her off long ago. It's kind of scary. She's a witch after all. Look at him, downright scared. No, you're right. It's long past time to rid ourselves of these witches, and our crazy chieftain, too. Hey, everyone, get the sister. Down with Armag.
Practice my combat abilities.
Hell yeah.
This requires your attention.
Варварите да ходим да се бием. Мързавещиците. Монах, какво правим?
We shall overcome.
И Коперлих за тъпия
Do not falter.
тъпта инициатива, бро.
We won't falter. Attack!
Те не могат ги оцелят. Кой е сега това? Това е the main guy. Добре.
Onwards.
Forwards.
Ох, тия критикали.
Strike as one.
Jesus, бро. Колко се имат тия животни, бе?
Amronda Gratio.
Strike as one.
Те мъртви са.
Stay behind me.
We can do it.
Ще мъртви са. Добре. Ще мъртви са.
Do not hold back.
The barbarians gather around the sister's bloody body.
So that's it. The witch is gone. There's no turning back now. Armag won't waste any time investigating. He'll just tear our heads off.
To the abyss with him. Are we supposed to wait here for him until we're old and gray? He's a traitor, not a chieftain. First he takes us to conquer Ristov without any proper scouting, like sheep to the slaughter, and then he leaves his forces right before a huge battle to go digging around in some hole in the ground. Other chieftains have been deposed for far less.
Right? Enough is enough. I say, whether he's alive or dead, we go back to Nymeria, we'll tell the elders everything, and they can choose a new chieftain.
Good luck to you, too. The barbarians quickly pack up and leave.
Forwards.
I say that's a good outcome.
I am finished.
Our path leads on.
Резултатът беше хубав. Станахме приятели с варварите.
Without a doubt.
Нямаше проблеми. Капани галор.
I was successful in my search.
И дух.
Will prevail. Attack.
You've made your choice.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Strike with all your might. Attack.
Do not hold back.
Strike as one.
Кекавите духове, аз ги удрям за добро утро. Те имат 10 армор клас. Браво.
Trickery 25. Try to pick the lock on the door.
Option 35. Левел 13. Не. Фокус Bastard Sword нямам ли, бе? Exotic Weapon. I'm more than a past Star Wars Defender.
I will guide us.
Еба. Уху!
I was successful in my search.
We march ahead.
Е само капани тук, бе.
It is done. That is quite unspeakable. I am finished.
И как така странно умираха. Някаква причина. Камърта гап. Level Oracle. Level магия. Ригор Мортис на 4 левел. Страйк. Страйк. 6 левел. Трябва някакъв демедж, иначе това е трагично положението. Видим сега. А не е лошо. Penetration. Право го взимам.
I was successful in my search.
I am finished.
That is quite a discovery.
It is done.
Му капани, човек.
I was successful in my search.
I am finished. We won't falter.
Stand with me.
Do not hold back.
Forwards. A clean strike.
Няма ли опита да фаща стрели, от тихя?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We shall overcome.
Stay behind me. We shall overcome.
Cleric of Gorum.
We can do it!
Damage. А, защото е Divine. А той е Undead.
Attack!
Let us strike as one!
Attack! Strike with all your might!
Добре се получи.
Without a doubt.
I am finished.
Слингинг стафове хич не ми трябва.
Our path leads on.
За надолу, ама приятно за надолу искам да видя някакви други богинки тук.
That is quite a discovery.
It is done. I am finished.
I was successful in my search.
Combat is adjourned.
I am finished.
Strike as one.
Do not falter!
Strike as one.
Има 28 спел резистент.
We won't falter!
И 32 армор клас.
Do not hold back.
Onward!
Do not hold back.
Там се беше, приятелю. О, Slay Living. Урод мръсен.
Forwards!
We shall overcome.
Stay behind me!
Hell yeah. Тъгъда маняк.
We shall overcome.
No fear!
We can do it!
Attack!
Where's negative level, Monka?
Let us strike as one!
Attack!
It is done.
Ghost Leather.
I will
That
guide
is
us.
quite a discovery.
Добре, върнахме си левелите.
Check
I
that
was
out.
successful in my search.
За щастие не беше перманентен.
I am finished.
Дебъфа. Добре, тук разгледахме всичко, така че отиваме на долния етаж. Още капани ще има ли?
Strike! Defeat is not an option.
Do not falter.
Do not hold back.
Strike as one.
Strike with all your might.
Strike as one.
You've made your choice.
Onward!
We shall overcome.
Do not hold back.
We won't falter.
Майка ти мръсна. Кук.
Do not hold back.
So it comes to this.
Stay behind me.
Attack!
We shall overcome.
Forward.
Тя е негатив левери, може да си ги буташ в задника.
Without a doubt.
That is quite a discovery.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
We should move. We can do it!
The time for words has passed.
Let us strike as one.
Strike as one.
Do not falter.
Strike with all your might. That's how you hit them.
Не, добре, ама не мога го видя. What are we doing?
Do not hold back.
Урод пръстен.
am finished.
Forwards.
Rebel pain. Brother.
We will prevail.
We shall overcome.
Кой е това?
We won't falter.
Браво, бе. Много чок ги взел.
Attack! Take that!
Forwards!
Между другото, не може да... Това може да чанова? Не.
Attack!
Stay behind me!
Strike as one.
We can do it!
Да, трябва да убия призрака преди да ми направи негатив левел.
We shall overcome.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
Strike as one.
Let us strike as one!
Do not hold back.
Само 5 рунда ми отне да го убия.
We march ahead.
I was successful in my search.
Оп.
It is done.
Това е бошла фрат.
That is quite a discovery.
Аз тук просто трябва да мина. Бягайте бързо. What the fuck?
I always did what was right. Therefore I became righteous. Doesn't mean whatever I do becomes right because I am righteous.
Това ще продължи ли да фара фарбол? Fucking shit, bro.
This is my path.
Имам 20 милиона полшена. Просто трябва да ги използвам.
Without a doubt.
Еми, добре. What the fuck? На къде трябва да отида? Неща, братле. Трябва да го запаля това, ли? Да му касна лайт ли? Какво трябва да се случи?
I'll make my own
Together we
legend.
stand.
Amaranda gratior.
Ми, не.
March ahead.
Together we stand.
Добре.
Together we stand, without a doubt.
Някъде врата отвори ли се? Не.
Never stop learning.
That doesn't make sense. Ще трябва да запаля тия факлите. Къде са? Както е тука. Само че това не ми трябва да го направя. Отвори се вратата. Още имам много малко време, по което трябва да го направя.
Forwards.
Или не. Защото това е стена. Jesus fucking Christ.
Keep your wits about you.
Patricium Turinos! Patricio Turinos!
Рангират, бро. Ами да, тук трябва да има врата.
I need to
Let us not
concentrate.
hesitate.
Просто аген. Времето, което имам да го направя това нещо е монументално малко. А то е просто гличнато. Amazing.
Let us press on.
Просто текстурата е гличнала. Няма проблем.
I am yours to command. Do not falter.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
We shall overcome. Strike with all your might. Attack.
Do not hold back.
Трябва да бие спектъра първи. Задължително. Този мога ли да го булрашна? Мога да.
We won't falter.
Strike as one.
We shall overcome.
You've made your choice.
Onward.
Strike as one. Forwards. Do not hold back.
Attack! Yeah.
Амулет of Agile Fist плюс 2. ОМГ, бро. Добре. Тази малко да я поправя. Седемце. That
is quite a discovery.
Defeat is not an option.
това. Добре.
We can do it.
That's fine.
We shall overcome.
Stay behind me.
Strike as one.
So it comes to this.
Strike with all your might.
Saber.
We shall overcome. Attack!
Let us strike as one.
Do not hold back.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We won't falter.
Attack! Strike as one.
Do not falter.
We shall overcome.
No fear.
Forwards.
Strike as one.
I will guide us.
I was successful in my search.
We march ahead.
I am finished.
Нищо тук не трябва.
Forwards.
Великов горум.
To victory.
Do not hold back.
We can do it!
You've made your choice.
Attack!
We shall overcome.
Мръсна да бъде.
Do not hold back.
Onwards.
Strike with all your might!
So it comes to this.
Strike as one.
Attack!
Защото так в opportunity няма ли да има?
Stay behind me.
That is quite a discovery.
Хо-хо-хо.
I am finished.
Defeat is not an option.
Айрон голем.
Strike as one.
We won't falter!
Let us strike as one.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Do not hold back.
Do not hold back.
Forwards!
a doubt.
I was successful in my search.
Да, това
It
са
is done.
дистилотуши мантихор скин. Fucking amazing. Additional attacks of opportunity per round. Айде да не. Чакай всъщност. Ще сложа аз. Ще сложа по един ranged weapon, който мисля, че ще им е по-полезен.
Stand with me.
Браво, бе, пич.
We shall overcome.
We can do it!
Кой сега това? Валери.
Do not falter!
Предизвика атака в opportunity и това е файн.
We shall overcome.
We shall overcome.
Този спектър трябва първи да замени.
Attack!
Strike with all your might!
Onward!
Attack!
Attack! Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Сами на тръкляно място трябва да освобода място към майката.
Strike as one.
We won't falter!
Stay behind me!
Strike as one.
We
А този е жив.
So it comes to this.
Този беше жив. Беше undead.
Our path leads on.
Така е Metal Cogwheel. Искам да знам насам какво е.
I will guide us.
I sense something.
I am finished.
Духове.
Without a doubt. We will prevail.
Do not hold back.
Attack!
Do not hold back.
Forward!
Amazing мацка.
Let us strike as one.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We shall overcome.
Strike as one.
We shall overcome. We
Не
can
искам
do
да
it.
ползвам магии, защото по-сигурно ще ми трябват за бос битката.
Do not falter.
No fear.
Attack.
Че ако мога да пропусна да използвам магии, ще е невероятно.
Do not hold back.
Attack. Strike with all your might.
Onwards.
You've made your choice.
Strike as one.
We shall overcome.
Strike as one. We won't falter.
Stay behind me.
Кураше.
Do not hold back.
Attack.
Do not hold back. Forwards.
Let us strike as one.
So it comes to this.
We shall overcome.
Forwards.
Stand with me.
Къде е? Отзад.
Attack! We can do it!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Strike as one.
Добре, един дух по-малко.
We shall overcome. Strike as one.
Два духа по-малко. Amazing.
We march ahead.
That is quite a discovery. We cannot be defeated! Strike with all your might!
То даже сник атакна.
Attack!
Рут мръсен.
Do not falter.
Do not hold back!
Do not hold back.
No fear.
We won't falter! Strike as one!
Onwards.
We shall overcome!
We shall overcome.
You've made your choice.
Forwards! Do not hold back!
Stay
Valerie.
behind me.
Attack!
Attack!
Окей.
So it comes to this.
We can do it! We shall overcome!
Let us strike as one.
Strike as one!
Strike as one.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Strike with all your might!
Аре, не мога от цяла ли бе?
Do not falter.
Do not hold back!
Do not hold back.
Не искам да ползвам повече мъки.
We won't falter! Strike as one!
Onwards.
We shall overcome!
Without a doubt.
I see prison.
I will guide us.
Executioner. Human being.
I'm up for an adventure.
Имаш ли restoration? Не.
I will not I stand ready!
Так. Той трябва да направи
Our path leads on.
тъжно.
I was successful
Той
in
то
my
никога
search.
няма да се освободи от този призън.
I am finished.
Имам ли манджа? Имам точно 6. Значи имам един рест.
That is quite a discovery. It is done. I am finished.
Forwards.
Характер с по-малко от 15 стренг не може да го еквипне. Добре.
I will see this
Майна,
through.
как мога да нямам нито един restoration?
I stand ready.
Adventures await.
I will see this through.
Никой нямам с Restoration. I am. Never mind. Алло.
Without a doubt.
Малко тъпичко. Нямам какво да направя. Unfortunately, нямам какво да направя.
We will prevail.
Attack!
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
Това магиосника не е важно да го убия.
We shall overcome.
Forwards!
Strike as one.
Do not falter.
Идеята е да му бутна колкото мога по-бързо тъпия мирали меч.
We can do it!
Do not hold back.
Като то сега ще се развърти. И ще е много неприятно.
Strike as one.
Strike with all your might!
Сега да умри, бе, бат.
We shall overcome.
Това почти успя да дойде и до битката.
Stay behind me.
Do not hold back.
We won't falter!
Do not hold back. Attack!
made your choice.
Let us strike as one.
We shall overcome.
Forwards!
We shall overcome. Strike as one.
So it comes to this.
Do not falter.
Attack!
We can do it!
Аре! Изчезвай, те пак. Настраса да се въртиш там.
Do not hold back.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Onward.
Strike as one.
Be there, Ormos.
Strike as one. We shall overcome.
Дойдохаш.
No fear!
Stay behind me.
Не, че им правят много демидж, просто се натрупва.
Do not hold back.
Strike with all your might!
Do not hold back. Attack!
You've made your choice.
Let us strike as one.
We shall overcome.
На разгире.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Не съм готов за рест, така че няма да си почивам още. Oh well.
We march ahead.
Още по-тъпто е,
I will guide us.
че
I was successful in my search.
А пак ли ме гьоснеше? Не, тук е Клерик. Вгоре поне.
Is not an option.
Поне този път не е мейдж.
We won't falter!
Attack!
We shall overcome.
So it comes to this.
Do not hold back. Forwards. You're done for.
Strike as one.
Attack!
Stay behind me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We shall overcome.
155 крит, добре ли?
We can do it! That's how you hit them!
Чем малко. Той има физикал майт, той има 11 стренг топ.
Without a doubt.
I am finished.
Което както и да го погледнеш е плюс 0. Това докъде стига че?
I was successful in my search.
Аз мога да му дам на това. Временно... Къде е? Му дам. Що не мога да му дам? Ама... Фейса ми дава... Freedom of movement. Просто не се сетих, че го прави това нещо. Може ще продължава да си взима някакъв там минимален ice damage, ама това няма какво да го направя.
Without a doubt.
Stand with me.
Strike with all your might!
Attack! Strike as one.
Let us strike as one.
Do not hold back.
No fear.
We won't falter!
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
We shall overcome.
You've made your choice.
Forwards!
We shall overcome.
Do not falter!
Attack!
So it comes to this!
We can do it!
I will guide us. We march ahead.
Добре. Изчистихме всички стаи. Сега... Моля ви се, не се разделяйте. То се пренощуваме точно отпред, преди да скачим нагоре. Ще върнем всичките магии, то да му махна най-накрая смотания Icy Prison. Това беше ridiculous.
The barbarian who stands before you is old but not decrepit. His tanned, muscular body seems to be made of bronze. His eyes have no whites, no iris, just black metal and reflections of invisible fire dance upon their shining surfaces.
I greet you in the Temple of Gorum. I'm Zorak, keeper of this tomb. If you come this far, you certainly have potential. But the time has come to determine if you're worthy to enter the inner sanctum. I'd like to ask you some questions. When I was young, as you are now, I also craved knowledge. It was only after serving our Lord in iron for some time that I realized that all the world's knowledge is but smoke on the water and dust in the wind. I can indulge your curiosity, but you should know that words can bear no true wisdom. Such wisdom is only found in the clashing of metal, the roaring of fire, and the crunching of bone. Where's Armag now? The same place he's been all these ages, in his burial chamber, inside the sacred sword in which Gorum placed his soul. Or were you asking after the bold boy who dared take the great chieftain's name? That one prove his worth in an honest fight, so I let him enter. I know not what happened to him after taking the sword, but he never came back. Tell me about ancient Armag. I never expected the great chieftain's glory would be forgotten among mortals. Listen well, then, Armag was a mighty berserker and a valiant warlord who led our tribe from one victory to another. Undefeated, he grew too proud and began bragging that even death herself was unable to lay him low. His words offended Pharasma, so she sent her servants against him. Gorum wouldn't accept that and chose to challenge the goddess of death. While Armag fought armies of monsters on Earth, the two deities fought each other over his soul. And though Armag's wounds were too horrible for him to survive, Gorum wouldn't let Pharasma take him. Instead, he placed Armag's soul into his sacred sword, Oven Urbane, the very sword that's held in this tomb. Who are you? I'm Zorak, cleric of Gorum, an advisor to the great chieftain Armag. I stayed with him as he ascended to his glory. I saw every step on his path. I fought beside him in each of his battles. When I was slain beside him on the bloody field of his final battle, Gorum made me Armag's guardian. My god ordered me to build this tomb and keep my chieftain's peace until the day when a mighty warrior would arrive, one worthy to wield the sacred sword that holds Armag's soul. Few people have entered this tomb over the centuries, and none have exited. That boy was the first to manage to pass me. Do you think you could be the second? Thank you for your answers. No need to thank me. Nothing I told you will help you in battle. Let me tell you of my deeds. They'll make my worth clear. Maybe so, but such speeches are sacred. They're like battles themselves. Once you start talking, I won't let you stop the story and leave without a fight. Are you ready? I'm ready. Listen well. Oh, I'm listening. But don't think to defile your lips and my ears with lies. I can see your thoughts as clear as I'll see your guts if you don't speak true. Diplomacy 28. I killed the Stag Lord, leader of a large bandit gang, and took his fort. So, this Stag Lord terrorized the area, and the Bravans bestowed the title of Baron on you for his head? Yes, that's something to be proud of. What else can you boast? Diplomacy 25. I killed Hargulka and Tardik, a troll king and a kobold king respectively, and destroyed their city. You felled 2 monster kings at once. Yes, that's something to be proud of. What else can you boast? Mages, giants, and undead. 3 of the world's most disgusting things. Yes, that's something to be proud of. What else can you boast? Diplomacy 30. I decimated the Longtails, a might lizard folk tribe. Lizard folk. A cruel people with thick hides and razor-sharp teeth. Rumors say they eat each other more often than they eat other people. Yes, that's something to be proud of. What else can you boast? Intimidate 31. I'm the ruler of the stolen lands. No one dares doubt my glory. You can clearly see I'm worthy to enter. Cleric, step aside. Not just anyone can boast of such exploits. I, Zorek, declare before the face of Gorum that you truly are a great chieftain, worthy to enter Armag's inner sanctum.
The cleric bows his head and steps out of your way.
Forwards.
The great chieftain's tomb reeks of death. Not the ancient death of the chieftain himself, but recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered around the room, the blood staining and pooling on the floor. You barely even recognize the remains as human. They were once members of the Tiger Lords, the barbarians who followed their leader to this tomb, only to fall by his hand. Armag himself stands in the center of the room, clenching a blood-stained sword. He breathes heavily, like a hunted animal, his eyes wild and aimless. His voice is hoarse as he shouts at a slim woman in a gray cloak and short, abrupt phrases. The woman's yellow eyes are fearless as she watches the chieftain through the holes in the veil that covers her face.
Lies. Armag's entire life a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is Armag. The sword, it calls Armag an imposter. What now? What? What to do? Who is Armag now?
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really are Armag. There have been no lies. But your soul has slept in this sword for so long, it just doesn't recognize you. It will soon, though, and everything will be all right. You know you are a hero, a great chieftain, the greatest of all chieftains ever born into this world. Remember that. Hold on to it. Great deeds await you. Soon. Very soon.
Stop lying. Armagh is not even Armagh anymore. Was never Armagh in the first place. Armagh is like the 8 mothers now. No name, no tribe, no destiny. What's left now? What? Only revenge!
We will be victorious!
Така.
Strike with all your might!
Ау. Аре. Извикай барберините, мацко. Ще трябва. Джеремая.
We won't falter!
Strike as one.
We shall overcome!
Той е 9 критика от този барберен къв токат му изпара.
The exhausted barbarian falls to one knee, the blood seeping from his wounds falling to stain the floor. He doesn't look at you. His gaze wanders around the room until it stops on the bodies of his tribesmen.
Be merciful to the enemy, even as cruel as this savage. Stop his suffering, here and now.
Finish Armagh off. This is the end.
You raise your hand and deal the final blow.
That's it.
The chieftain of the Tiger Lords silently falls to the floor beside the bodies of his tribesmen, joining the corpses of those he'd slain.
Large bastard sword. Колко беше нагрухтян, брат. Това е кръст, това. Това няма да го сложа. Аз ще го дам на Амири.
Without a doubt.
It is done.
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
That is quite a discovery.
Without a doubt.
I was successful in my search. I am finished.
Rope.
Forwards.
That is quite a discovery.
We march ahead.
There's something unusual.
I was successful in my search.
I will guide us. leads on.
Разрешихме проблема. И с убийството на Армак мога да приключим днескашния стрим, така че благодаря ви, че бяхте с мен.